Hi, chat. I think I clipped. I think I said hi, chat too loud. Hi, chat. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. It's nice to see all you guys here. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, Kiwa. Hello, Deku. Hello, anybody else who's in the chat. Hello, anyone who is helping out with the charity. I mean, being here is helping out with the charity if you really think about it. Just saying. I'm very glad to see all of you. I hope that you guys have had a good week and are ready to start out this week strong. Oh gosh, I'm very bad at intros. I don't know if you guys remember, but I guess I could try to get into it. So, sorry. So, hi. It's me, Happy, and Michael. Welcome to day 1 of Catch a Million. And now, I don't know if... Sorry, good song came on. I am going to have ADHD aggressively for the next 8 days, and I hope you guys are ready for that. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but last year, around this time of year, I participated in the first annual Catch a Million, which is a charity event hosted by St. Baldrick's Foundation in order to raise money for children's cancer research. And last year, we raised a bunch. We raised $706.66 last year, and that was just me. That's not taking into account every other streamer who's part of this. Mind you, there's a bunch of other streamers who are part of this, which you can look at right down there as they come up over time while they're catching Pokemon. And I had a ton of fun last year. I don't know about y'all, I had a ton of fun. I know a lot of my viewers had a ton of fun, and I've been looking forward to this since last year, since, you know, we first did it. This is the second annual Catch a Million, and I'm back to bring y'all 5 days minimum from today to the 30th of Pokemon catching content and raising money for charity. No, this is why I really should write scripts. Because I lost my train of thought there. I was about to say something, gone. But yeah, I guess before we start, there's just kind of a little speech I wanted to do. I am a very privileged person. I've talked about it on stream a little bit before, but I'm a very privileged person who I kind of fortunately have never had to deal with, you know, the threat of illness and cancer in my life before. And even just around my immediate vicinity, I don't think that I'm aware of I've ever known someone very close to me who had any form of childhood cancer. I can only really think of one on hand who I met years ago now. And I remember when I first met her and she told me that she was a survivor, I was like, oh, but you're so young. And she was like, yeah, but you know, it was rough, but I got through it. And I was like, wow. And you know, coming into this stream last year and learning about St. Baldrick's and everything and doing my research, it just was kind of like, it hit me in the face. Wow, this is something that a lot of people have to deal with, and I'm one of a very lucky few who hasn't had to deal with this, and who for the most part has, you know, just had a relatively healthy group of people around me, and it's not really that common. And I feel like this stream to me is kind of my way that I can sort of try to give back, you know? I may not have had to handle or deal with cancer just as a whole really in my life much. But I know people really close to me who have. And oh, I'm gonna cry already. Oh no, not the first 5 minutes of the stream. But I know people around me who have, and I wish that I could do something for them. And that's why I'm here. I have been very emotional for the past week. Absolute emotional mess. So I will cry on this stream a lot. You guys will watch me cry. Because I want to help people, and hearing about the stories of the St. Baldrick's ambassadors really just, like, hit me in the heart. I've locked up because I started crying. I apologize. I hope that you guys know that this is how much I feel about this, and how important this is to me. Love the Pokemon music in the background. Very fitting. Very fitting. So that aside, I did want to give a quick shout out to our to the sponsors for the event as a whole. We have Sport Clips, we have Logitech, we have LF Gaming, who's unfortunately covered by Taffy's hair just a little bit, and we have Dragonscale Cybersecurity over there. Dragonscale is, those three up there are, I want to say, officially affiliated with the charity. Dragonscale is one that I'm partnering with personally to help donate to St. Baldrick's, and over the course of the week, I'm going to be putting money that I have been graciously given by Dragonscale to offer to other people's campaigns around the entire event. So you see all those people down there? Yeah, one of those might be lucky to get a donation from me on behalf of Dragonscale. So thank you, Dragonscale. Miles. Thank you, Sport Clips, once again. Thank you, Logitech. Logitech, if I am correct, is doing some giveaways. And thank you, LF Gaming. Thank all of you guys for being here and supporting this event. I just want to give a quick shout out to the sponsors, because, you know, they deserve it. They're really doing a good thing here, and I'm glad to see the event grow. Because last year it was I think it was just Sport Clips. But yeah. So if you guys type !donate into chat, you will see a link pop up that leads you to my campaign page. And that campaign page, you can find, thank you. That campaign page, you can find milestones that will get you guys as a whole prizes for the entire stream. The first milestone has already been reached. If you guys look up there, we've already raised $7 before I even started the stream. That was like 2 days ago. Thank you guys for the $70. And the first incentive, actually, if you just give Taffy a little moment real quick. Just, Taffy, just come here. Holy cow. You guys aren't gonna believe this. One of St. Baldrick's main, I guess, fundraising points, and kind of the reason why it started, is, you know, shaving heads in solidarity for children with cancer who, you know, tend to lose it. Losing hair is a big part of cancer. It's just, it happens with illness, it happens with treatment, and it's unfortunate. Hair is something that, to me personally, is a very important thing. It's a lot of how I express myself, and having that taken away from you can hurt. So, as I show myself through Taffy is shaving her head for the duration of the week. That was the $50 incentive, which we already reached. So already, her little noggin is all shaved. You can see a little more of her ears, actually. They're usually tucked under hair. I hope that if you guys have the ability to, I've actually been considering growing out my hair to I have sensory issues and I don't like my hair being long. However, I have been considering growing out my hair for the sole purpose of donating it to those who cannot grow their own hair or retain their own hair. Because I also grow a lot of hair in real life, much like Taffy, and I just think it's I don't know, it's something that has always hit me really hard, so that's a consideration, and I hope you guys consider doing something like that too, if you can. Smile. Try and think if there's anything else that I might want to say. Hey, person in Discord call who I'm going to reveal is now in a Discord call with someone else. Bam, gotcha. Get put on the spot. Do you have anything you want to say when I unmute you? I haven't unmuted you yet. Okay. And everybody, come all. I introduce you to Kiwa, my mod evilisms in chat. Go say hi.
Hi everyone, it's me, it's Kira. Michael has so graciously invited me to be on call with him during these streams, so I might pop in from time to time. I know he invited me on Tuesday, especially, so I will probably be likely there for that as well. And yeah, I'm very excited to be here. I was very much looking forward to this charity week. As anyone can guess from my username, I love Pokemon, I always have. And the subject of cancer is unfortunately one that's very near and dear to me, so it's a cause that I'm very passionate about, and I'm very happy to be here, and I'm very grateful that Michael invited me on to here this year.
Thank you so much for being here, Kira. And I do want to just make a big old note. Kira has been very helpful in research, in helping me finish assets for this stream. Even if they haven't directly worked on much, they have been critical in providing just moral and emotional support, and being someone to just talk to about this event. So thank you, Kira. I appreciate you. You're almost a sponsor here. I have to try and give you a kiss. But yeah. I'm really bad at this, can you tell? Alright.
Don't worry, usually I have like a script, so I'm not good at doing it on the spot either.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to be here.
I'm very glad.
I'm glad to have helped in the coming days up to the event, and now we're here.
And now we're here finally. I feel like I worked so long and so hard on this, and yet I was still late in getting things prepped. I was supposed to start streaming like 4 hours ago. I'm not very bright. Oh, one more thing I wanted to mention before we got into things. So, I mentioned the Tiltify. I mentioned how there are milestones, but I didn't really talk about the rewards. I'll get into those. The rewards, they're all relatively small things. You don't have to donate much. I did want to incentivize donations. It doesn't matter how much you donate. $1 works. It doesn't matter. As long as you can donate, it's great. And if you can't donate, that's fine. Just share the stream with people, share the event with people. I don't mind. You could go down there and you can see all these people popping up. You can go to them. Maybe you think they're a better streamer than me. I'm okay with that. They probably are. So you could go recommend them to your friends. As long as we are sharing this event, I'm happy. That said, we have a selection of rewards to kind of incentivize people to donate. Wink. I could do a whittle dance, basically an ear wiggle. I could eat a spicy bean boozled. I have spicy bean boozleds, or a yucky bean boozled. I have yucky bean boozled, or potentially yucky bean boozled. you get to name the next shiny that I catch that isn't for somebody else, because I should note that I'm also giving away shiny Pokemon, especially in Pokemon Scarlet, because it's a little easier to get to trade in Scarlet than it is in Arceus, if you know what I mean. And I have a little list of people who I'm already going to be getting shinies for, so I will be starting on that shortly. And if you donate $25, this is the one I'm specifically giving a price for, I will drop everything I'm doing and go draw a Pokemon by memory. Not saying it'll be a good drawing, but I will do it. So just so you know, just make sure that you redeem the rewards on the page. Maybe pop in chat that you've redeemed an award so I can or a reward so I can go and check it, just in case. I might add more rewards as the week goes on. I might add more milestones as the week goes on. We'll see. Suggestions are always available in my Discord, which you could do !Discord in chat if you want to hop in and come say hi. Okay. We good? Anything else to say, Kira?
I think so. I think I would like to give a friendly reminder that this is like a child-friendly stream, so there is no cussing. As the moderator, I will be catching any messages that may have cussing, and I will be dealing with them as I see fit. And I think that's it. I think that's all. Oh,
yes. So yeah, relatively child-friendly PG stream.
Oh, and Michael is doing in lieu of a swear jar. Michael is doing Bean Boozled if he or I happen to swear on stream as punishment.
Yep, I'll have to eat a yucky bean. It's specifically the yucky bean because I can select the spicy, and I like spicy foods. I should know I don't like jelly beans, period. Doesn't matter if they're good or not. I don't like jelly beans. And I've never been able to like fully chew and swallow a single Bean Boozled bean that was yucky before, and that's my goal. That's my goal. Do that just once. We'll see if that occurs. Okay. And now where's Skiwa? Oh, there's Skiwa.
I've emerged from the Shadow Realm. Hello, everybody.
Did I not crop this one and you could see the scroll bar back? Oh, this is gonna bother me. Hold on, wait. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Wait. I need to crop it. I need to crop it. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can do it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna also end the Discord stream because I realized it was still Discord streaming. No noise just happened. I saw that. Hold on, wait. No noise just happened. I'm gonna need to fix that. Wait, hold on. Stop. You can't.
What?
I think I just saw a donation come in. Is that what I saw? I hope not. I hope I saw. That is definitely what I saw. Okay, hold on.
Hold on, wait. It definitely raised a few dollars.
Hold on. Wait.
Because it was at 70 something just now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who just submitted this?
You guys can do this to me. Hold on. Oh, just wait. I can't. I was in the process of doing something, and you absolutely threw me off.
Absolutely. Oh, you cannot do this to me.
You cannot do this to me. Oh God.
Can't do this to me.
Can't do this to me. Paste transfer. There we go. Okay. I said to fix something. Oh my gosh, hi Deku, thank you so much for the donation. I have no idea why a notification didn't happen, so if you give me like 2 seconds to let me fix that, I'm going to fix that. Because there should be a little notification, it should make a loud sound that should jump scare me, and I didn't get jump scared, and I'm very offended. Overlays. Edit. Alert box. I know the mouse. I'll turn down the in-game audio as well. But I know what it is. I have to like... Do I know what it is? Do I know what it is?
Believe in you.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the game is so loud. It's a really good sound. While I'm looking up here, my TV screen is up here, so that's what I'll be doing. So I actually have a selection of things I need to do before I get fully started. Oh, I actually meant to add this as a reward. I probably won't add it right now. But I have a box of duplicate shinies. That I might, you can have it as free shiny of your choice. Actually, that one can say that. Game, I'm eating crackers and cheese and turkey. Can't say the name of the brand. Not sponsored. Very good.
A feast for the kings.
Need the quick bottles, so I got canceled on Twitter. Hopefully the audio isn't too bad for y'all on stream. Like, usually, hopefully, I can actually, you know what? I can turn off music completely. That's not completely. That wasn't completely. There we go. And now, it'll take me a second to get, like, into catching it in and of itself. I still... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I went in and I edited the thing, so hopefully it makes a noise now when when a donation happens, because I don't know what that was about. So I already had someone request a shiny Pokemon. I had 2 people request them, actually. I am currently going to be searching for shiny Riolu, which I'm going to be hatching, and I'm also going to be searching for shiny Tinkatink, which I will be actively hunting here. If anyone sees a shiny, I need you to scream at the top of your lungs.
Yeah.
Just absolutely shout. And if anyone is curious, here's a bunch of shinies I got. Especially this one. This is a great shiny Pokemon. Absolutely not flawed in any capacity.
We love those, like, barely, like, like different
Oh
shinies.
yeah, I got this one the other day, and I was like, oh, your tongue is blue.
Yeah.
But we love Hatsune Miku. I have 2 Hatsune Mikus that anyone can have.
2 hot.
If you just
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot we're calling the shiny Noibat Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. If y'all just donate enough, I got Fluttermane, I got Drifloon, I got 2 Noibats, and I have a Mudbray.
I mean, hey, I think these 5 right here are like some of the prettiest shinies, so like absolutely, you people should go for them.
You guys should go for them. And hey, if any of those shinies end up not being there when you want them, I can go hunt them again for you. All of those are incredibly easy to hunt, actually.
Yeah.
So let me check something. Make lead Pokemon. And now let me do the research portion of this. I'm going to be breeding Riolu. I'm going to try and get it. It's got to have some good IVs. And so here, let me check. Check this. IVs. Everything except special attack. Adamant. Ease into attack and speed. Moonball. Got it. Where does Riolu spawn? Oh! I totally forgot. There is a really good spreadsheet. See, this is why, like, I'm not typically one to interact with the Pokemon community very much. However, sometimes they just be doing the best things in the world. And for example, one of those things is that, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Someone had a... Aha! Can it be isolated spreadsheet? There is a shiny hunting method in Scarlet called the isolation method, where essentially you go to an area that has a Pokemon that you want to shiny hunt, and make a sandwich that has a corresponding type to it, and that sandwich, or that Pokemon, will be the only one that spawns if you use the correct sandwich. And so I'm simply checking. So, Riolu shares with Palmo or Meditite. Lucario shares with Tinkatuff. That's still fine though. That's not a big deal. But I just want to catch one, breed it a bit for some better stats. Breed out that one for some more better stats, and then shiny hunt. If that makes sense.
Right.
Oh,
I think so.
Oh, this is a bot.
I don't know much about Pokemon breeding.
It's a lot of just hold X item to get certain stats.
Yeah, I understand.
South Province Area 2? Oh. Here. Oh, this is one of my favorite mystery dungeon tracks. This is Sky Peak Cave from Sky.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack is always so good. one of like the few video game tracks that I would listen to willingly.
Oh, look at that guy. That's it. Just look. Just look.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Oh, you know what?
He's just a little man.
And I actually will stream to Discord just so you can see before, so you don't have to deal with stream delay.
I didn't want to say, like, when you mentioned you were closing stream, because I didn't want to be like that, but yeah.
Yeah, I only just realized that. Okay, yeah, I know you're...
There is indeed a slight delay on
I realize that.
the viewing end.
So as long as there are no, like, drop frames, we should be good.
Yeah.
Where would Riolu spawn on this, in this area? These. Can someone please tell me why, for, I think, years, I just have defaulted to thinking that shiny Combi is green? It's not.
It should be, though.
That
would be cool.
I think it would be a good green shiny, but it's a shiny that makes, like, sense. It's orange, because it's, like, dark honeycomb, which that exists, it's a real thing, so, like, it makes sense, but, like, why is it not green?
Yeah.
Where would Riolu spawn? It'd be better for me to just... I already have a Lucario, actually, is the first question I should have asked. Because I have no idea. Mulder is yelling. Mulder's my dog.
He screamed.
He screamed! I didn't search! I always do the... Okay. Nope, but if I search again... and I do Lucario... The only reason I didn't check first is because I think, this line was... They were both traded to me, gosh dang it. They were both traded to me when I was, finishing my Pokedex.
Right.
And so... since we were just trading and trading back, I didn't think I had one, but I do. Oolong's gotta be moved. My, I'm flabbergasted by Oolong's existence. How did I find this thing? It's so small. You haven't seen it, Kira, but Sinistea is so tiny.
Yeah.
I was actually going to willingly shiny hunt for it once, and then I was like, nah. Starfruit there. Put persimmon here. Where the heck is my Ditto?
Where is he? Oh, I ended up catching one in Sun, actually,
recently.
Nice. Yeah.
Is it?
It's honestly in, like, a completely random area, like, in the main game. Like, you would think you would get it later, but, I mean, I'm pretty grateful.
You're right, you get it relatively early in... like at a weird point. I know. I think I remember.
Yeah. Because the like the only other time I can think of like when I caught a Ditto like is in black and white, which of course you have to wait till post game for that because it's all Unova before then. I should look up what I named it. For those who don't, obviously no one else here would know, but I've been playing Sun and I've been naming them like Cantonese names. And I've been informing Michael of them.
And I love each and every one of your Pokemon so much.
Yeah. They're all really good. I finally got my entire team up to max happiness. I just fed them like another rainbow bean. I like teased it really hard. It was just like, you are going to love me.
You will love me.
You can't not love me. I gave you beans.
Beans!
I did also happen to get another Ghastly through Pelago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just like completely random. At first I wasn't gonna take it because I already have Guai, but I was like, you know what? Fine. I don't have it nicknamed though. Oh, hold on, I need to look up what this is before I say it aloud. But my Ditto's name is Gan Mao, which just means someone who is tricky or cunning.
Don't make an Among Us joke.
Don't make an Among Us joke.
Stop trying to make an Among Us joke. I'm so paranoid about this area because I was using, I was shiny hunting something that was a steel type. I want to say it was, maybe it was Bronzong, I can't remember. And I caught it, and then I was like, well, I have, like, most of this sandwich left, so I'm gonna come over here and shiny hunt for a Tinkatink. Didn't get one, or maybe I was shiny hunting for a fairy type, regardless. I didn't get one, but, oh, scary. But like not long after the Tinkatink sandwich ran out, shiny Bronzor spawned. And I was
really
like,
funny.
I was like, okay. Not what I wanted. But I thank you.
Yeah. Oh man, why does Lucario's model actually look pretty sick in this game?
Right? It's because they added texture.
Because they added texture. I guess that's like the same reason why like Smash Brothers Lucario looks pretty cool also. He doesn't just look smooth.
Who's ready to make a sandwich? Oh, the sandwich music didn't start because I turned it off and it like weirded me out. I don't like that.
I always love the sandwich baking in this game. I always think about like the one video someone had where they tried to put the top on and it just exploded. Like, yes, the average sandwich making experience.
Aha, great peanut butter sandwich. Don't ask me why I bought so many picks.
I'll tell a funny story about peanut butter if
Tell a funny story about peanut butter. I'm gonna be very boringly standing here while I wait for eggs to be produced.
Yeah, I'll do like podcast style, just like random anecdotes. So like the other day I was like, I'm going to make like peanut butter cookies, but like the 3 ingredient types. I was like, I have all 3 ingredients. So I did like everything I was supposed to, but apparently I put down, I like forgot about the part where because there's no flour in them, they just kind of melt. But like I put too many down apparently, because when it came out, it was just like a full cookie sheet of peanut butter. Like peanut butter, sugar, and egg, like combined. So it was more like peanut butter bark, but it was very funny taking it out. I only got like 4 whole proper peanut butter cookies out because I had like just enough mixture to put it on a separate cookie sheet
That's
and like
hilarious.
actually separate them. But yeah, no, it was really funny. It's like, because I just put them down, like I thought I gave them like enough space, but no, it definitely just melted across the entire cookie sheet, and I was like, oh no.
I turned up the music very slightly because you guys are forced to listen to this. And that's actually dancing. You guys are supposed to donate for me to do a little dance.
Just giving them a preview of what they could earn if they donate.
Exactly. The atmosphere of me standing here. Just standing here.
What is Lucario doing? He's
Ippy,
sleeping.
ippy.
Ippy. I like how he sits.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't lie down. He has to like sit cross-legged and like not even cross-legged. Why is he sleeping like this?
Just one egg already? Gosh, guys. And I don't know if I told you, Kira, there had been some confusion with egg hatching, so eggs were gonna not be allowed this year.
Oh
But
yes, I forgot about that part.
yes, that went back. So eggs are now counted this year.
Yeah. Oh, they are? Oh, that's good. Yeah, because originally you were coming to me and you were saying that they weren't included.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, again, I understood like when you brought it up, but like you said, it kind of should be.
It was on a technicality of like, technically, wording wise, eggs don't count as catching a Pokemon. However, since they were allowed last year, it's like, we might as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, semantics are just kind of, you know, whatever.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Approaching with malicious intent.
Approaching with malicious intent. I swear I'm gonna catch a Pokemon soon, I promise. Oh, did Bulbagarden change? What's doing now? I've been kind of following along with, oh my goodness! I want you guys to know that Mayako, when I tuned into his stream, he had caught 600 something Pokemon, and I said, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's insane. That's, how are you doing it? His current total is 1,279.
Good lord.
What? Day one! That's day one!
I mean, I was telling you, like, while we were, like, waiting, I'm just like, I just saw a giant influx of Pokemon. I'm like, that's gotta be Mayako.
What wasn't my final total last year like 2,000 something?
Well, when you put it that way.
And I've been streaming a lot, and I was mainly playing Arceus, and I'm not gonna be mainly playing Arceus this year.
Honestly, good for them. It's for the children.
It's for the children! I'm bopping real hard right now. I don't think you guys get it. Oh, it's ending, never mind.
I guess this also reminds me, I'm not sure how many people, like, from the server Was the compilation I made last year ever posted in the server? I feel like it might have been at some point.
I think I did.
Yeah. So basically, I'll just give the full rundown anyway. So last year,
Already laughing, sorry.
last year, Michael had spent like a consecutive 20 minutes going absolutely insane in Legends Arceus. And caught like nearly like 200 Pokemon in that span, and I made a compilation like just of every Pokemon he caught, and so we're doing that again this year.
We have a planned one this year.
He said he plans to go for even longer.
Yeah, I plan on going one for even longer, and it might happen more than once.
More than once? Oh my.
Like, there's definitely going to be like one at the end on the final day, where I just go feral for like 9 hours.
9 hours. Look at the hops on that guy.
The hops on that guy. Let him go!
But yeah, so we're going for round 2 on that, and I plan on doing another compilation whenever that is happening.
It's so funny seeing Taffy's ears so big because they're not hidden in her hair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very ADHD. The way I said that, I was like entranced. A Mimir.
A Mimir.
Are you a Mimir? Thank you. Not make another sandwich. We're not making another sandwich. I haven't been keeping track of these eggs, but I already had like 15 when I looked in my boxes just now, so I don't...
Oh my goodness, there's so many.
I don't want to make too many, because all I'm looking for at the moment is just an adamant nature. And I don't want to like... Right. I don't want to... If I breed too many and then, get the shiny and then it's garbage, I have to go out of my way to do a bunch of other stuff, and this is about catching Pokemon, not, you know, doing everything else.
Yeah.
Though I will do everything. You're so handsome. I'm not talking to Molder, I'm talking to Koraidon. You're so handsome. Same exact voice that I use when talking to my Chihuahua.
That's also how I feel like doing Pokemon Refresh and Sun. With like any of them. I'm like baby talking them the same way I talk to Aries. Speaking of which, he could always make an appearance on this stream through audio form, or just through me talking to him.
Okay, where is that? That's 18. Here's my Volcarona, which is my resident egg hatcher.
Oh yeah, because of like the whole flame body thing?
Yeah. Usually I have this fill up more, and then I, just go down, but...
An odd ability. Can I say that? Like flame body?
It keep warm.
It also burns you if I recall correctly, but like also you can use it to keep your egg warm.
Egg warm. Burn, violence. You know, funny tangent.
Yeah.
But Pokemon Masters is kind of funny with some of its stories that it does, right? Because Yeah, it kind of expands on specifically with the villains, especially now that they're doing the villain arc. It kind of expands on what some of the Pokemon villains like really wanted to do. And like you have ones like I think they did Cyrus very well in that game for being a funny mobile game, where it's kind of like dude, you know, what do you really want to do with the world, blah blah blah. And then Cyrus kind of gets this vision of like the void of nothingness, and he's like, this nothing, I want nothing, this is exactly what I wanted the whole time. I like didn't know what I wanted exactly. This is what I want nothing. And
yeah,
and I just kind of love that. It's been a while since I like watched through that, but so I'm not explaining it very well. But basically, they did, I think, Cyrus very well and made him kind of interesting in what he wanted to do, right?
yeah.
That moves me on to Giovanni. Rainbow Rocket Giovanni in Pokemon Masters. It's just like, I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. That's it. That is it. Did you guys know that I'm evil? That's it.
It is baby.
It's a little baby Beyond.
Still have such a soft spot for Riolu and Lucario. I explained to you before, Michael, that I'm like, they're kind of like because they got popular, I'm now like, like they're okay, but like I still have such a soft spot because they used to be my absolute favorite.
They're good babies.
They were up there with Eevee, which is saying a lot.
That is saying a lot.
Now, unfortunately, they've been replaced with Stantler.
Repulsive.
Unfortunately for Michael.
One of the worst things I've ever heard in my lifetime.
And now Stantler has also become part of my brand. I'm glad that I ended up opting out of including a shiny Stantler in my thing, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's perfect the way it is.
I just knew instinctively as soon as you were like, hey, you can add like a reactive thing, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of something here.
Total Pokemon caught 0. Definitely wrong, definitely incorrect, but thank you. It might take it a second to update.
I love the noises Koraidon makes.
Right? And this was funny little lizard. In a perfect world, one of these will be adamant. Not a perfect world, clearly. The only unfortunate thing is this Ditto, it being my, like, foreign breeding Ditto, since its defense is its pretty good IV, that translates onto every other Pokemon that it has, because they like everyone gets the bad defense, and sometimes I don't want the bad defense. Sometimes I want it to be a different stat, but it's just like, no.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
That's just one of the things with it's almost just like breeding a lineage. There's that one gene, and like it's there. Obviously, it's gonna be there no matter what. You're breeding the lineage like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Pokemon breeding and like the math behind it has always fascinated me, but also completely eluded me because I'm not very technical.
Deku, this Riolu is for you. Do you mind if the special attack ends up being best? Is that like a bad thing? One of these fletchlings is sparkling but doesn't have the visual, and I think it's this one? No? What? Like a abhorrent noise. Love how functional this game is.
This is a functional video game.
It's a functional video game. That's fine, okay. I know it can be, it's mainly with speed. That's the stat of like, I need you to be as bad as possible. Having an attack stat as bad as possible, if you end up going against someone with strength stat, can really break a comp as well. Because I've gone up against, using my Galarian Corsola, I've gone up against teams where Strength Sap didn't work anymore because their attack stat was simply so bad.
Yeah, that actually would be... Yeah.
Like, actually, I think a direct counter is the Chansey line.
Oh, absolutely.
'Cause...
Listen, I use... So, like, on Showdown, like, I have Blissey on, like, my monotype normal team. And absolutely, like, good tank, good stall, you cannot rely it on attacking at all.
It
like,
cannot do a single damage.
It was, like, the unfortunate thing when you, like, brought it up for, your Platinum Nuzlocke that you're doing.
Yeah.
I was just like, you know, like, it's just absolutely atrocious. Like, literally, so my Blissey on this team, like, has 22 attack.
I love her.
I purposely gave her counter, though, for that reason, because I'm just like, okay. She can attack very well, but if you're doing, like, double the damage that you're receiving, and you're a tank...
That's very good. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Well, because originally, because I started with, like, a lot of, like, builds first, because I'm not, you know, very knowledgeable, like, I'm new. And they were originally suggesting, like, Seismic Toss or something like that, I think it was. And, yeah, that's kind of what I eventually said. I'm like, this is doing absolutely nothing. And then after a little bit of messing around, I'm like, why don't I just add counter? I have a couple of, like, counter Pokemon on my team, just because they're bulky. It's probably not good to have more than one, but, you know, I'm just like, hey, if you're, like, high in defense, and you can, like, withstand it,
Not good to have more than one. You're doing a monotype team. That's, like, the whole thing. That's
okay,
like the whole thing.
Fair. It's really funny talking about my Showdown teams. Because it really is just like my entire, like, it's entirely, like, either a wall or a sweeper.
There is no... That's honestly how I build teams as well. I can't do, like, a status Pokemon. If I'm doing a status Pokemon, it's a wall. I can't have someone chip damage. They have to kill.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like, whenever I was just, like, talking about, like, doing Trick Room and stuff, and you're like, because I was like, oh, basically implying people could do, like, that could do Trick Room or Weather Teams were smarter to me, and you're just like, you just said like I'm smarter than you. I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm not like afraid. I'm not ashamed to say that at all. Like, if you can manage to pull off like Trick Room and other teams, I'm like, you're definitely way more
I
like.
have to go catch a. I forgot about the ball. I have to go catch a Lucario. I forgot that's why I needed to catch it. Because it's Great Ball right now. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go catch one then. Hopefully it's adamant. It's probably not adamant, but hopefully it's adamant. Oh.
Yeah,
no,
no, because that's like. Yeah, and I mean that's just what works for me. I'm like, either, you know, you're stalling and annoying the person, or you're sweeping and also annoying the person. I mean, the only problem is it's like, I mean, especially for like the sweepers, it makes it very easy to counter, but so far I've had decent success. It all started I think it all started going downhill when someone taught me how to use Smeargle.
Oh no.
In a way that makes people angry. Like, inadvertently. Someone really, like...
taught you just how to be a little evil.
Deku said I'd be fine with Great Ball, to be honest.
You'd be fine with Great Ball, to be honest, but you already sent the Chibata, so you gotta go to move ball. I could still. It takes like 2 seconds to go catch it. You're good.
Yeah, someone just like pulled up with like a Smeargle with Spore, Power Trip, Shell Smash, and Substitute, and I was just like, oh, and Moody, and I was
Rude.
like, I'm stealing that.
Rude.
I'm stealing that.
Oh, hello. I really
I
ought to
love the random.
turn autosave off.
I love the random Brooksish that I got in my team box.
It's just chilling there. Don't be
He's
rude.
just chilling there. It's one of those things where it's like she's actually pretty good, but only in very specific circumstances. That's why I don't use her that much.
I have a moon ball, right? I believe I have a singular moon ball.
Yeah, I was meaning to remake my Evolutions team at some point. I only have Sylveon.
Yes.
So. My Sylveon named Frank.
Why does that make me laugh?
Like, his nicknaming is completely unrelated to with the Pokemon itself. Because he's named, because like I named my Evolutions after OCs. Like, it was the same thing that I did when I did my Evolutions run in Black and White.
Riolu counts as a baby Pokemon, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to go catch a Lucario.
Why? What's happening here?
I have to go level this and evolve it just to breed it.
Oh, right. I forgot. Baby Pokemon literally can't. Yeah.
You will be spared. Anyways. That didn't happen. Anyways, I'm so good at this. I
mean, to be fair, it doesn't really look like a baby Pokemon, like, in the same way that the other baby Pokemon do.
Yeah.
Why do baby Pokemon even exist?
North Province Area 1, because baby. Baby. North Area 1.
Mantike is a baby Pokemon?
Yep. Where-
It's such a goofy concept. The fact that Tyrogue is a baby Pokemon is also funny to me.
Oh gosh, Tyrogue is too, you're right. Oh, wait. Yeah! Oh, wait. This is area 2, but I know that they spawn here. Okay.
Incense babies. I know the context of this, but like it's funny to read it like that.
the scent.
The scent.
The smell of baby.
The smell of baby.
I'm about to get. Oh goodness. Just trying to hatch an egg. You know what? I'm not a coward. Never mind, I'm a coward. Just not gonna do the quick ball thing. Bye. Yeah, frame rate. Yeah, frame rate.
Frame rate.
No Lucario spawns around here. I am also going to turn off autosave. I usually keep it on, but I really don't want to lose the moon ball. Because it's kind of a pain in the booty to get. Oh! I'm scared.
Goodness, I feel like I could eat again already.
Can
I say that as if though the last time I ate wasn't at 4 o'clock.
May I have some?
I haven't even decided.
May I have some? I want some. May I have some food? I'm hungry.
I did make seafood baked rice the other day. Which is...
May I have some?
No, unfortunately it's all gone. It was okay. I think I could have done some things better.
Make me food. Make me food, I'm hungry.
I shall.
Thanks. I know Lucario spawns here. Where are you? Oops.
Why are Skiddo and Go-Go like the most Mons ever?
Right? That's the most Pokemon design ever. Where's Axews over here?
Hi, baby!
Oh my gosh. Is the baby the Axios or your dog?
Dog.
Poggers. Hey, your dog, I say hi.
Hi to everybody, Ivies.
Hey, Ewies.
Michael is Aries' favorite streamer.
I am.
He loves to come in, and he loves to stare at Taffy.
That was Taffy trying to entertain your dog.
Unfortunately, he's distracted.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
like a parent, like son.
Yeah. Where do you spawn? Oh! I know where you spawn, 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 I know where you spawn. There's tumbleweed.
Ow!
Don't hurt yourself.
I just stabbed myself on the basket that I have next to my computer.
Don't hurt yourself.
I didn't do it on purpose. An exercise of restraint.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Different runs?
There goes my echo again.
Oh my goodness! Calm down! Different ruin, or is it this ruin and it's just getting overwritten by like a bunch of different spawns? I'm telling you, I'm gonna find this gosh dang Lucario. It's also a favorite of mine in terms of song. A whole Flareon? I live in suffering. Okay. Yeah? Because there's a Tinkatuff down there, which means that Lucario should be spawning here, it's just not. Got it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was in the right place.
Doesn't want to.
But I want it to. I say please?
Astrodon sweep.
Astrodon
Go.
sweep. Let's go! Sweep. Please? It's catch a million, not wait until Lucario spawns to catch it. Million.
Yeah, come on, Lucario, do it for the children.
Do it for the children.
Don't be selfish.
Do it for the children.
It's really funny how it just like pops out of the ball and then immediately destroys.
Whatever it is.
Just instantaneous.
Bears. Yeah? Your guys' animations down there? This is a AAA video game.
I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna make myself some food.
You gotta bring me some food. Don't just make yourself some, make me some as well.
Okay.
This is the demand! I am not asking. Also, funny thing. The other day, I was, at this Golduck outbreak, which, by the way, my outbreaks didn't reset, which kind of sucks. But I was at this Golduck outbreak, and I got a shiny Golduck. Very quickly. Like, way too quickly. I was like, oh, okay. Hey. North Province issue. Zappa Passage. Whoa! What? Oh goodness. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Oh gosh. Oh, you guys just made me realize a critical thing that I didn't have. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. You didn't have to be so loud, man. My normal alert box. Hold on, wait. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, hopefully my alerts should be there now. But I did, thank you guys for rating, just so I could realize that I had an issue with my stream. Okay, anyways. Hi, official, hello! Welcome in, hi everyone! That's funny, my mod just BRB'd. So I will shout out Maya. That's so funny. Hi Maya. Hi Raiders. I'm assuming Maya's not actually here, but hi Raiders. Nice to see you guys. Hi Michael. It's nice to meet you guys. It's nice to see you. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream, and I hope you guys are happy and here and ready to continue the charity stream. I've been searching blindly for a Lucario for the past like hour, and it's like Not that long, actually. It's more like, been like 30 minutes at most. May have accidentally ruined my streaming career. Ah, I see. Is that not what chat members are supposed to do, though? This is kind of what we do. Any of my viewers here, go check out Maya. He's super cool. I know I've plugged him plenty of times before. Well, I'm plugging him again, and y'all have no choice. We were actually just talking about Deku. See you later. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Well, I can't find a Lucario. It's funny, we were actually just talking about Maya and how much he was catching Pokemon. And then meanwhile, I was like, I'll pose a threat. I am not pose a threat. I'm looking for a singular Lucario, but it's just that. Be quiet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, streaming career over. And that is why I have limited my stream to PG at worst. We're actually monitoring chat pretty heavily to prevent that happening, because I would cry a little internally if that were to happen to me. Bum 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 bum. I could have already had, you know what? I could have already had the Riolu leveled up. I could have already had the Riolu leveled up. Okay, we're going back to all the way down here to catch a Riolu, level it up, then use that one. I'm trying to breed a shiny Riolu right now, but I had been breeding the one in the wrong ball because it's for someone. So I'm just getting one in the correct ball. Even though it said someone was like, "Oh, I'll be good with Great Ball's a pretty good ball for that," and I'm like, "No, no, I will make things difficult on myself." Bum 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 bum. Moonball. I want a Moonball. My singular Moonball. This hurts. Thank you. If you guys take a look at exclamation donate, if you do that command in chat, it'll bring you guys to my Tiltify campaign where you can take a peep at some of my rewards, and one of them is I will catch you a shiny Pokemon. And Deku, who donated earlier, wants a shiny Riolu. Moonball and Typhlosion for Hisuian form shiny, that's a smart one. down there.
Oh, I see we had a raid while I was gone.
Yeah, we did. Maya raided right after you, like right after you left. And I was like, oh, okay,
Of course.
hi. And they were talking about how they almost ended Maya's whole streaming career by mentioning sus things, and then St. Baldrick's came into the chat.
Oh no. Irma Chuck E. Cheese moment.
German Chuck E. Cheese moment. Absolute deranged sentence you just said that made perfect sense.
Anyway, I got waffles.
Oh,
I
you got
got
waffle?
waffles with real maple syrup.
May I have some waffles with real maple syrup? Please. Just give me that real
Might.
quick. Ah. There you go. Reset Taffy's face a little bit so she's not looking off too much into the distance.
I like put bananas on this, but I realized that I should have put them on after I microwaved them, so now they're a little mushy, but it's okay.
Hot banana. Warm
Hot banana.
banana. That sounds hideous.
Did you just say it to me?
It sounds hideous. I went and I couldn't find a Lucario, so I caught a Riolu, but now I'm hatching the rest of the eggs before I level up the Riolu. And then once that evolves, I'll breed it.
Yeah.
It's actually not that difficult to get friendship up with. If you just rare candy it, I think it automatically raises friendship. I think. Has to be daytime though, which kind of is a shame. Oh, demon. Why is Chairman Rose's, oh, you're going to bed? 9-9. Go Betty Bye. Thank you for the follow. I didn't thank you earlier, but thank you.
Good night.
I was gonna say, why does Chairman Rose's battle theme go off so much? Like, what is going on here? The least threatening of Pokemon villains.
Trying not to eat directly into my mic on
Eat
stream.
into the microphone. ASMR. Donate.
No, absolutely not.
Donate for Kira to do ASMR.
Absolutely not. Don't donate for that.
Don't-
You donate, but like not for that specifically.
I think I literally saw someone do that as an incentive. I think Bulba Garden might have that. Am I making that up? I hope I'm making that up and that I look like an
Michael
absolute
starts
fool
spreading
right now.
rumors.
I do want to give a little shout out to Bulba Garden. One, for introducing me to this event simply by featuring it at the top of the Bulbapedias. But then two, especially Archaic in the St. Baldrick Discord for providing a lot of help. He was one of the main participants who was in there checking in on stuff and helping answer questions when mods couldn't get to them, and like providing like issue or providing issues to be solved. For example, they were having some capturing Pokemon issues because of how their stream is set up, and brought that to the attention of the person who designed the Catch a Million app and got that taken care of. So I wasn't personally affected by that, but thank you. I do appreciate everyone's enthusiasm. Especially those in the Discord. I'm out of tea now and I'm sad. Don't F. Might make me some more. I saved the bag because it didn't take long to steep. One more.
These bananas are very mushy. What did I do to them?
You nuked them in a microwave, dog.
I don't know exactly what I did, but like, what did I do? It's okay.
Okay? Not to go on a rant. You want to talk about a glow up? The redesigns of Maxie and Archie in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. This is the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon theme for them, but oh gosh, just glow ups.
I still can't believe Grimsley is in the game.
Grimsley just shows up and it's just like, hi, I'm Grimsley.
Show up.
What's up? I'm Grimsley.
By the way, I forgot about like traditional Professor Oak's first name.
Mm-hmm.
So when Samson Oak showed up, I got very scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I had to look I was like, I need to look something up really fast.
That's not him, right? That's not him, right?
I was like startled. I'm not sure why. I was like, yeah, Pokemon Sun's been a fun time now that I've gotten into it. It's kind of funny. The pacing's really wonky, I find.
It is very strange.
Because it takes forever to like get into it. But I feel like now that like you start one trial, and I feel like I've just been doing trial after trial after trial.
Yeah. Okay, we're officially going to create more eggs. Wait, no we're not. I didn't evolve the Riola yet. I thought I evolved the Riola. Ah! ADHD! Thank goodness I remembered that and didn't just like start doing it and then was like, hey, wait a minute, why are there no eggs being made? I wonder why! Level 67 Riolu now. I sure hope its friendship is high enough. Like, didn't need to level up that much. It's okay, you don't need to learn these moves. You gonna evolve? Dang.
All of that.
All of that. There's like something I can do.
Friendship is also such a funny mechanic.
Bye.
I still like that you can get loot from the Pokemon now.
Right?
Like Final Fantasy style. I'm like, why are you doing that?
I literally had to grind for drops before, because they're used for making TMs and stuff now, and I had to get a specific TM, and I had to go like farm Metatite Sweat.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, thank you for noticing.
So you knock it out and cause it to faint in the wild, and then you collected the sweat from its
Yeah.
body.
Yep.
Like, that's
Messed
so
up, dude.
mean.
Oh, messed up, dude.
I think anyone in universe goes around like making an effort to like revive fainted wild Pokemon at all?
Golly, I hope so.
Because that's always something that has crossed my mind, like in relation to like Nuzlocke and stuff. I'm like, so in canon, if you knock out a wild Pokemon and it faints, like, does it wake up eventually, or does it just stay asleep? Like, you just put this thing in a coma, essentially.
Yeah, like dog.
I'd like to think they probably just wake up eventually, just
And they're like, oh
naturally.
goodness, what was that about?
I also like to think that there's like group efforts to like go out into the wild and revive fainted Pokemon.
Sus. I love the drowsy noise. Ah! Become my friend! Become my friend, please. I need you to become my friend. Please become my friend. Please become my
Is it the right
friend.
time of day?
Oh, it's not. X. Oh, it's not. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Shut up. Shut up.
This is what I'm here for.
Shut up. Be quiet. It's the middle of the night. Shut up. Riolu's like, I am your friend. I can't control it. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? I had 18 eggs. I hatched all of them, plus a Riolu, so I am actually to 19 Pokemon caught. So, so don't clip that. There you go. I added Pokemon. Because I technically got more. I never added them. At least I think I never added them. The total Pokemon caught is a little behind, so hopefully I didn't. This is the right time of day to stop. I'm gonna have to stare at that now. I'm gonna have to stare at that. It's gonna taunt me. That's my life. Oh, you can't do this to me, man. While I'm here and waiting, actually, I can, I can do this. If I can do this, it's a very good Terra Raid battle.
Ooh. Go. Yeah.
Until it like smacks you with a steel type move.
Skepticism of bringing a fairy type to a fairy steel type.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not gonna be that. Well, it's still gonna have the moves,
Yeah,
I guess.
it's still gonna have it keeps the stab.
Yeah.
It keeps the stab.
Keeps the stab.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. So yes.
Wow, Tara's that like OP?
Yep.
Oh no. And then the Fueco.
Yeah, right. He's just sitting there, little Foy Coco, little baby boy.
Although the belly bolt is also extremely random.
It's a belly bolt. Please! Please, person with Foy Coco, please! Please! I beg of you!
Oh, the misery.
Oh, the misery. This Foy Coco, however, is my enemy.
Probably controversial opinion, but why is that song actually so bad?
Not controversial at all.
I feel like there's someone out there that disagrees with me.
Like, I love that song, but in a way of, like, it hurts me. Ah, there's no music? There's no music. I turned off music.
Yeah, you turned it off.
Oh, this is so haunting. It's just so quiet.
Shiny Azumarill.
And the Fue, Do I have citrus berry? Thank you.
I was about to say.
The music is so unfitting. The person with the Fue Coco is throwing. They're throwing. No, no. No. Thank you. This music is not fitting. It's changing. Don't worry, it's changing. There we go. That's better. Who cheered for defense? Who cheered for defense? I don't like that you cheered for defense. You're slow. Starfruit! Starfruit MVP! Never mind.
Starfruit MVP.
Survived,
Starfruit
but missed.
Pull through.
If we didn't have the Fue Coco person, this would have been very easy, actually. That Fue Coco fills me with such dread. Look at it. Look at its sprite in the corner. Smiling at me.
Oh man, you're like so close
Right,
to
right, it hurts.
pain. Ooh, the misery.
Oh, the misery.
Is this just what I'm gonna do the rest of
Yes. I hope so.
Gosh, the Salazzle at the bottom just immediately reminded me of my Salazzle in Showdown and how I didn't realize what its ability did.
Oh no, that's the whole point of Salazzle.
I know. So originally, like I was just going based off like the Smogon build,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just like, of course, I'm like, hell, toxic doesn't affect everybody all the time, so I should probably have like a different status one. I had Will-O-Wisp on it instead of Flamethrower, and then eventually I caught on like, oh,
Oh.
I don't need to do that.
Hi, Simamum, no mama num. Hi, Hemna. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Don't mind me. I'm just doing Terra raid battles and getting useless Flakokos whilst waiting for it to become daytime in game so I can evolve this Riolu. Oh.
We're having fun here. We're all having fun. I've already clipped Michael.
Don't be mean to me. No.
Heck yeah.
You've been here for a bit. You just now said something. Why didn't you say that sooner, silly? You should... Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me join! Gosh dang it. Oh, I should take this time to check. Food Sour Herba Mystica. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Did I pre-farm it all? No. I was supposed to. Not picnic. Not. I pressed the wrong one. A Pincurchin, I'll be fine. Watch me get like insta fainted.
What is that symbol?
Ground type.
Ground?
But Pincurchin, you know, still electric type.
Yeah.
You would know, the player of Pokemon Sword.
Player of Pokemon Sword?
Yeah, because this one Pincurchin came out, right? Swish?
Isn't it? I thought it was. It might be. Oh no, I might be thinking of Pukamuku?
Are you thinking of Pukamuku?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Pukamuku.
They look the same to me.
They do look the same.
They're like siblings to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is Finnish.
Pincurchin, Pukamuku.
It does look like it could be in Sun and Moon, though. Like,
and
to be fair.
yes, it does. Pincurchin, Pyukumuku, and Snom are typically lumped together in the Pokemon that are very shaped.
Yes. I like Snom.
It's so long since I've heard this theme. I played through UM once and never needed to hear this theme again. Oh, shiny Hariyama. Got it, understood. Just a Pincurchin, I said. Just a Pincurchin, I said. Just a Pincurchin, he said. Just a Pincurchin, he said. Pincurchin uses thunder.
Is that a mushroom on its head?
It's a little, like, half a hemisphere of a globe.
Oh.
It does look like a mushroom.
I always feel like an old lady, like whenever I watch you play like the Switch Pokemon games. I'm just like, what is that? I'm like perplexed.
Why is this Pincurchin worse than the Tinkaton? What is going on?
The Hariyama shiny is really good. I've
Yeah.
never seen it before.
Oh, there we go. In Discord directly.
Oh gosh, I accidentally unmuted Bulbagar in stream.
Oh.
Jump scared. Go watch Bulbagarden, guys. Like, also watch me watch Bulbagarden. Also, everyone else who's currently streaming. I think Scuffle is as well. I would assume, with the 1400 Sandshrew. Too chill. Much better. I love the GBA sound font so much. It's just about dupes.
When am I gonna upload more Pokemon Showdown?
Now. Right this instant.
Never. Right now?
Right
I
this
know
instant.
you said never, I'm not gonna lie. I was
Never.
about to be like, yeah, just like one and done.
Wait, okay, I only just checked the whatchamacallits. Deku didn't say what shiny they wanted. Did they?
Not that I can remember.
Oh, they redeemed a free shiny of their choice, but it's not applicable to them. So whatever. And then... Hold on. I just looked at the rewards. Taffy's gonna freak out a little bit. So, remember how I said my rewards were beans?
Yes.
So, on a few days ago, someone donated $20 and told me eat a bean.
Bean.
I want to eat a bean. It's a spicy bean. So basically the beans go up in spiciness, right? It starts sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper. And for every $5 you donate, if you redeem eat a spicy bean, I will eat one of those levels, right? They donated 20, so I will eat a habanero bean.
Let's go.
Oh, I smelled the package. Why do they smell like that? Oh, they didn't tell me to eat the beans, so I didn't realize it. Oh, why do they smell like that? Ah! Okay, habanero is this one. Oh, why does it smell like that? Oh, goodness, okay. Okay, I don't like jelly beans, so that's why I'm scared. I love spicy, don't like jelly beans. Okay. 3, 2, 1, oh. Oh. Oh, it hit the back of my throat. Oh! It's not that bad, actually. It actually tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, have you ever had something? Have you ever had something and it was spicy, but it was like, it didn't have a flavor, it was just burn?
Right.
And it like wasn't pleasant? This has a flavor that's actually kind of good. I kind of like that, actually. That was really spicy, though. But
spicy candies are like one of those things where I'm like, they just seem very weird.
I don't like spicy. I don't like chili candy usually. But
No.
I think it wasn't chili flavored. It was like I ate a habanero pepper, and that was very. Oh, my chest hurts. I didn't really mention it on stream, but I've been having a coughing issue, kind of linked to just like my allergies. So I ate that bean, fully expecting it to trigger all of my allergies. Not my allergies, but my sinuses. Oh, it's happening. Oh, I managed to spread the heat around my mouth though, so it doesn't it's not concentrated in one place, which helps.
Right.
There is like jelly beans stuck to my teeth though, and I keep like tasting it. Ah.
It's always the worst.
Ooh. That's pretty good. No, that was pretty good. Thank you, anonymous donor, for the $20. Like a day ago, but still. Like, I wouldn't eat a bunch of those, but the flavor did pleasantly surprise me.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to
Gosh, have I ever
like it.
talked about like what the spiciest stuff I've had is? Like,
I don't think so. Dude, what?
yeah.
Would you like to share?
Yes, I shall, because it's like, because you mentioned just like eating something where it's like it has a lot of spice but no flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So I have like a pretty high like spice tolerance at this point because I love spicy food. But there have been exactly 2 things that I've eaten and that I know is like beyond my limit, and that is well, it's from a fast food place that I won't say, but, but they had like a spicy burger that was like, and the thing is, it's like usually with those places, I'm like, okay, usually if they say spicy, it's gonna be like average person spicy.
Yeah.
Right? Because, you know, the average person can't eat too much spice. Oh, and it's not like, it's completely like typical like American food chain place. Like, so it's not like a specialty place where it has any reason to be spicy. So yeah, that's one thing. I attempted twice. Both times, my jaw was like super tense. Trying to eat it.
I have a feeling I know what place you're talking about.
Probably. I might have told you like the place before, I just don't want to say it on stream.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And then the other thing is that my grocery store has like this Korean barbecue stuff. Absolutely like the spiciest thing I've easily had. It's to the point where if I look at it, my jaw involuntarily starts tense up before I've even eaten it. It was when it got to that point that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't eat this anymore.
It's funny. There's this one. It's a chain, chicken place that I go to, right? Their chicken, great. Their chicken is amazing. It's like one of my favorite chain chicken places I've ever gone to. I've gone to a lot of chain chicken places. But one day I really wasn't feeling chicken wings, and I was like, let me take a look around the menu. And keep in mind, I've had many of the things on this menu. I've had the spicy things, I've had the non-spicy things. Spicy things are good, nice, reasonable flavor, right?
Yeah.
So look on their menu, and they have like hot fries, like just like some fries with some hi Aqua, nice to see you. Some fries with some like spicy sauce on them, and some veggies and like scallions or green onions or whatever. They might have had chicken on them. I can't remember, like diced chicken. But I was like, oh, that sounds really good. I could go for like just a big old ton of carbs. Absolutely. First of all, took it out of the bag, smelt nuclear, like smelt toxic, and I'm like, what? What? Like, you could smell it from like a room away. It was so potent.
Yeah.
It hurt to eat. It had no flavor. It was literally just the essence of pain. And I have and I don't think it's even on their menu anymore. I have no idea what it was. I have no idea why it was like that. I was sitting there trying to eat it. I had to throw away most of it. And I do not like wasting food. If I will eat things that I do not like, if only just to not waste it. I physically could not bring myself to finish this.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was like that, because once again, this is a place we frequented for a while at this point. And all the rest of their food is great, so why is this random thing just like hurt to eat? Why does it hurt to eat?
Yeah, that's exactly like with the Korean barbecue stuff. Like, the problem was like it actually was physically painful to eat. Also, like, just another like food chain item that I tried pretty recently. This isn't to do with like spice levels so much as just talking about like spicy stuff in general. They made these like spicy chicken nuggets or whatever. I didn't buy them. Someone else did, and then offered to like try them because they didn't like them. And I gave them a shot. Like, I gave them a pretty good shot, but like the thing was, it's like the spiciness was kind of just whatever, but like the texture of the batter, like they had the spice in the batter, so it had like a super weird like grainy texture to it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like feeling it rub against my tongue and everything. I'm like, this is pretty nasty actually. Not to like dunk on the place, but like I'm like, these just weren't good.
No, it's funny too, because it's like, that's one thing that always happens if you bake the spice into the batter there's always gonna be an issue, I feel like.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, just, I don't know what it is, but just with the places sometimes make things that are like, it would be one thing if it was too spicy for me to handle, but it had a flavor. But, like, if it's so spicy and it doesn't have a flavor, it's just burn, that's not pleasant. It's not, like, pleasant to eat.
No, that's not why I enjoy spicy food. I think, like, a while ago, that probably would be, because I would probably see it as, like, a challenge. Now I'm just like, I like spicy food because it's genuinely, like, tasty. If I can't taste it, then it's not really fun. You know, if it's like so hot that I don't even have to cook it type levels, I'm like, you know, not fun. Which is also funny because I've mentioned before, like, I feel like I've mentioned before, like, I would love to try, like, Sichuanese food, but I know that's, like, also, like, notoriously spicy. And I'm just like, on one hand, I think it would be really cool. On the other, I'm like, I might just have my face burned off. But
on the other,
knows?
I'm a little baby. My spice tolerance isn't that high.
You know what's funny? Also, just like speaking of tolerances,
yeah.
I think recently I've like had my sodium tolerance raised a little bit. Like, so like, basically, I don't like salty stuff. I don't like eating like super salty foods. It's just not how I was particularly raised. Like if there's too much salt in something, I'm like, this is just gross. I forget what it was, but because I've been doing like a little bit more like Chinese cooking stuff, which is usually involving like soy sauce and fish sauce, and if you look at it, overall it has like a lot of sodium.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been doing that a little bit more. I forget what it even was, but there was something. Oh, I remember, because it's like, okay, so the same person that brought me the nuggets, they love salt, like they're the opposite. But, I remember they got like this poutine. They got this poutine and they were just like, this is like a little too salty for me. And then I ate it and I was like, oh, it doesn't really.
No, that's just fine, dude. That's hilarious.
And that's what my dad kind of suggested. He was like, well, you've been cooking with like soy sauce and stuff, so maybe your tolerance for sodium's just been going up. And I'm like, oh,
that would make sense.
Perhaps.
Perchance.
Chance. I mean, it is just one of those things because it's like I'm just trying to cook the properly, and you know, frequently they're just like, hey, season with salt, and I'm like, okay. And it's never like an egregious amount of salt either.
It's just like salt to taste.
Well, I think, well, I guess it's twofold. Like whenever they mention like legit salt, it's usually not that much. But if, you know, like usually in that case, I mean, again, like the soy sauce and fish sauces and all that stuff, like, that's usually why they don't add salt. That's usually why they don't seem to add salt on its own if they have those other things already, because they're just like, this is already salty. Now he's evolving. It's the right time of day this time. Yeah, no, I just thought that was funny. I'm just like, I mean, I guess. There's a tolerance for everything.
Lucario has been evolved. We can officially start having eggs.
Yeah, boy.
I'm actually gonna start them in. I love this theme so much. Because it says guess what in the background, but because of how the audio is distorted, it sounds vaguely like it says just butts. And I'm like a toddler and butts are funny. The word "but" hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're ready to breed more Riolu.
I'm gonna make myself more yellow curry at some point as
Ooh, I
well.
would love. Please hand it over.
That one I'm just particularly proud of because I just made my own recipe. Like I didn't measure anything.
Hand it over.
I did the thing where I'm cooking with feeling. I was like, I feel like this is roughly correct, and it turned out pretty good.
May I have some? Make me some.
It turned out like super yellow too.
You live so far away from me. Please ship it to my address.
Do you mean, Michael? I'm in your house right now. That's how I got here.
Oh my gosh, you're in my house right now? Oh, wait. Mwah.
Ooh.
You get to voice call with me just so that the Tappy can give you a little kiss.
Yeah. You know what's occurred to me? It'd be really funny to imagine that my voice is actually coming out of the Eevee and that the person is the one smiling wordlessly. You did make that joke already.
I did make that joke already.
Where you were just like, Kira face reveal, and it's like, you're on the right.
You're on the right.
Thanks. Please.
Like that, like
My
frame.
goodness, the rings on its shoulders are so metallic.
They're so metallic.
Is that what it's supposed to
I think
be?
so.
Like too?
Hey, get
I mean,
back
I
here.
always knew it was like fighting steel, but I didn't really. It never occurred to me that like the shoulder pad things it would have would be steel also.
It's so funny because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look so bad, but I think they did so well on the details of the Pokemon themselves, even just in texturing. And it's just unfortunate that the other ones, the game looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
The Unity grass.
Like, because it's never occurred to me. Like, I just thought those were just kind of there. You know, like part of the design.
Mhm.
And for, like, you know, the fighting steel part was just kind of like arbitrary. Why is Lucario steel type? Okay,
Something
in the
about
Pokemon
its
world,
resolve.
all living things have aura in them, but Lucario's body is like a lightning rod for it, drawing into its body and flowing through it like crazy.
Understood.
I guess. Why is Lucario part steel type? The only explanation I know of was when my friend jokes his skeleton was made of adamantium.
I mean, is that wrong? Are they wrong? I'm really gonna
It could-
count my
also could
eggs as
have
I get
steel
them.
skeleton. I like this new theory. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It has the spikes coming out. Does that mean it would just be bone on heel?
Yes.
And then it hardens into steel. Fantastic.
The Ditto is doing little circles around us.
Hoppin'.
I'm
The
fine.
hops on this fella.
A Mimir.
Mimir.
They're both a Mimir.
They're both a Mimir. Where's an explosion Pokemon when you need it?
Well, it could be, it would be Drifloon, because I've had to deal with the Drifloon exploding.
Right.
Oh. You wanna talk about unfortunate things?
Yeah.
Pokemon's Mystery Dungeon Sky music's just, I mean, mirror. That's how I feel. I mean, mirror.
Mimir.
Gosh, I always forget this is Lugia's theme. This is specifically Lugia's theme in, Oras, which actually might mean that it's also its theme in Heart Gold Soul Silver, because, Oras, I think, just ripped them. Maybe wrong. Regardless, I always forget that because I've only played through Soul Silver once versus the countless times I've played through Heart Gold. And because Ho-Oh is just simply a better Pokemon than Lugia. But I just always forget that they don't have the same theme, which makes sense. But Ho-Oh just makes more sense lore-wise, okay? It makes more sense. It's a cooler design. It's a funny rainbow bird. It's existed longer than Lugia. You smell bad. And, it was, I had Heart Gold, and Gold's cooler than Silver. And you get to go up a funny tower instead of, like, what, swim? It's cringe. And, also, I will now go into great detail as to why Ho-Oh is better Pokemon than Lugia. Number 1, Rainbow Bird. Number 2, I played Heart Gold growing up. Number 3, because I said so. Number 4, its theme is better. Number 5. Kira, do you have input? Kira! Hold on, hold on. Ho-Oh or Lugia?
Lugia.
So anyways, Kira has been kicked from the voice call. Hold on, wait, I need to go through like a whole thing to like unsuppress you. Come back! Hold on. Oh wait, let me fix it first. Let me fix it first. I have to like... Oh. Okay. You gotta leave and come back again, I think, Kira. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
That's what you get for saying Lugia over Ho-Oh.
I'm gonna die on stream.
That's what you get!
I had Soul Silver.
You had the worst one? You had the one that was worse? Okay. Okay.
I don't know, I didn't really grow up thinking about Ho-Oh that much.
I just can't believe that you didn't grow up thinking about the better one.
Yeah, I I remember watching, what was it, the one with the legendary birds
Pokemon
and
movie
Lugia?
2000.
Yeah, that one. I don't remember it very well. I remember that was another one that annoyed my mom.
It's really funny because that one I feel like I grew up watching and knowing about, and like all my friends loved it because they loved Lugia, and I'm sitting here like literally, oh, it's better. Always been this way.
Also, I like that it's called Pokemon 2000 that says 1999.
That's
If you
really
missed
funny.
the mark.
Is 1999 the Japan release?
Yeah.
We're close enough. It's probably not called 2000 in Japan then. If I had to guess. Is it?
Oh, yeah, okay, here's the literal meaning behind the Japanese name, apparently. Pocket Monsters the movie, the Phantom Pokemon, Lugia's explosive birth.
I forgot about that! Oh. I'm gonna oh.
Distributed by Toho.
Oh goodness. Oh. You said that, I was like, oh, what is it? Oh gosh. I completely forgot about that. Oh no, I didn't mean to stop. I didn't mean to go back to picnic. I didn't mean to go back to picnic. Stop. Okay, 4 more and I'll have a full box.
Yeah, I like the funny dragon.
I think your opinion is wrong because it's different than mine.
Yeah, well, this is why I like Stantler unironically now, also. Ho-Oh doesn't have a cool, edgy shadow form.
Yeah, but Ho-Oh is, gay. Oh, I am so excited for Tuesday when I open cards. Like, I'm so excited.
You know what? I should look at Poke Fusions involving Lugia and Ho-Oh. This is what I do for fun now, ever since that Pokemon Fusion game became a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like looking at the funny. I like looking at the funny. I just think some of them look really cool. And then others not so much.
No, there's not so much.
But I'm sure the sprite workers are doing their best.
I think some from what I've seen feel almost like placeholders for when the actual sprite work gets done.
And you can't blame them for that, because, like, there's so many combinations.
There's so many combinations.
The fact that they're even able to do this at all is, like, astounding.
This thing is great. This is Ultra Necrozma.
Hmm.
I think this one, because I think it's a technically a remix of Lunala and Solgaleo's music, and I think this one does it way better.
Hold on, I have one that you're gonna like.
A worm? Don't. I'm actually scared.
I have it in the chat, like on the call.
I'm suspicious. I do actually unironically adore that.
Yeah.
That is like so cool looking. The ears being the wings.
Yeah. I like that.
What? It went from Ultra Necrozma to Solgaleo and Lunala.
Let's go.
Okay. Pokemon Sun and Moon moment. I just love the implication of me, if you reject an egg and you don't want to take it, it gets sent to the academy for someone else to take care of. Like, imagine me just out here mass producing eggs and they just get like 300 eggs on their doorstep because I'm like, I don't need these anymore.
Do you think Pokemon overpopulation is a genuine problem?
No, because now that there's auto battling,
you're right.
we're just killing them. It really is. It's fine. It evens out. It evens out in the end.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Stop that. Stop that. We're going 24/7 until the end of the week. You gotta stay here the whole time.
I literally took a nap and everything, but I'm still so sleepy.
I mean, I'm the same.
This is what waking up at 6:30 does to a man.
Honestly. I'm the same way though. I'm like kind of also kind of eepy, but like I'm here. I'm present. Depends on how strong I'll be going. Probably around 2 hours from now, so probably around 9 p.m. my time. So that's basically how long I wanted to stream to begin with, but that was if I started at noon, which I most certainly didn't. I started like 4 hours late. So, I have some school to work on, and so I'm wondering if I just have a shorter stream today, get some things done and make up for it, or if I just like do kind of just a BRB, just an extended BRB where I go work on an assignment or two and then come back. Depends on how eepy I am.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to any stream ending early, it'll probably be Tuesdays will probably end rather early. I want to start early, but it'll probably end like at 8 or 9 p.m. my time, which isn't early, but it's early for me. If I end up streaming on Wednesday and Thursday, those will end up being rather short as a whole.
Yeah.
They have school. I never checked this. Oh no. I never checked this Lucario's nature. I was said, oh no, because I realized if I breed one that's adamant, I'm going to have to then evolve it.
Oh, yeah.
Gentle? What? I love just sitting around and listening to Pokemon OST. It's great. Got me checking literally every Pokemon that spawns. That's a friggin' sheep.
Mm-hmm. Marie or Wooloo?
Marie.
As in your personal, like,
Marie.
Marie?
Marie.
Cringe.
I think Wooloo, because Dubwool I like, but I don't like have any particular attachment to. And because of that, I think Mareep as a whole, because of its whole line.
Yeah. Cringe. I'm just kidding.
My opinion is better than yours.
Obviously.
I have the power
The
to
thing with
remove you from the
thing with
server.
the thing with the Mareep line is it's kind of like a classic.
Yeah.
Like, I can admit that. I mean, it's cute. I mean, I don't know. I prefer Double, though. Like, in terms of usage.
In terms of
have no
usage,
success
yeah.
I've just had zero success with Ampharos. Double with its massive defense and like Cotton Guard plus body presses.
It's just a strong guy.
He's a strong man. Plus, I do have him named after one of my favorite OCs that's very near and dear to my heart. So,
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm like, I have multiple attachments to this particular mon.
I don't want to like fully commit to a Tink-a-Tink sandwich, fronting that, until like I have like the nature I want for these you know, I never put the eggs in my I only just noticed that. That's funny, I'm just running around.
Having a goofy old time.
Just running around until I'm done with these yeah, camera being broken. Until I'm done with the camera being broken. There you go. Until I have like the adamant nature that I need. And maybe even the best possible stats that I could have. That can take a while. I mean, I could always... I've already hunted all of my outbreaks, except for the Wingull one, but that one's on water and kind of annoying.
Hmm.
Like, that's not a really good egg hatching spot. It's doable, but like it's also laggy. Just like, I was trying to get a second shiny Florges. Oh. That Floette was not there when that egg hatched, but that's okay. Just jump scare me, why don't you? Shout out to that
This
one
is
time.
a horror game, actually.
It really is. Shout out to that one time I came over here, like 5 minutes after I opened the game to do a Terra Raid battle, and there was just shiny Hoppip, and it was chilling.
Yeah.
Bulba Garden just caught a friggin' whole grandpa. Who's that one?
Yeah.
Ting Lu?
Ting Lu, I think, is, yeah. Ting Lu.
Funny thing about Florges spawns, they do this thing where they stack and become an amalgamation. And if you attack one, they like all scatter. It's very strange, and I don't know if I like it.
Interesting pattern. I do wonder what the tones on legendary beasts names are. The Ruin, Treasures of Ruin, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many legendaries that probably have something
The
beast
legendary
in them.
beasts.
Just any of them.
And they're the treasures of ruins. But I call them the beasts of ruin. So.
Okay. Okay, so apparently they don't have in Mandarin. They don't have it as like Ting Lu. They have something completely different.
Oh.
Not completely different. I shouldn't say that. But the Romanization is obviously different because they're using actual pinyin instead of Wade Giles.
Yes,
Which
I
is the
understood what you just said.
Romanization.
I completely understood what you just said right then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Pinyin's just a little bit more accurate to the actual Mandarin.
What is opinion?
Pinyin's like the English written form for it.
Oh, so like Romanji in Japanese.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then for Cantonese, it's called Yuping.
Oh.
Or that's one variation of it.
okay.
Obviously, there's multiple. Like, Wade Giles is its own romanization as well. But we don't talk about Wade Giles. At least I don't. I don't prefer it.
That makes more sense. I was like, what are you talking about? What's opinion? That makes sense. Of course, I'm a weeb, but I know more about Japanese. Like, look at this
Yeah.
creature!
What? This has to be like a glitch or something in the code. There has to be something wrong.
Because they all spawn in like a singular place, and then they'll just spawn on top of one another. I don't know why? Like, I wish I knew why. They can move. It's not like they can't move. But it's almost like they don't wanna. Trying to see if I can snack any more right there.
What does this character mean?
That one's just
Oh.
one.
So like Ting Lu, for example, like Mandarin name is Ding Lu, which is so like that's like literally like ancient Chinese culture and deer.
Oh. Thanks. Thank you, ancient Chinese. Thank you.
Like literally, like the ghoul part like means ancient times. Like,
I love that.
we love it. We love it so much.
You
like
love a literal
genuinely.
name.
No, I mean that's what I've been kind of like doing with my own. Like they're pretty literal as well. It's just fun. Well, I mean that's just like, I mean, even just like the second part of their names are already pretty literal because it's just based off what they are, right? Like, Yu is fish, Paul is leopard, if I remember correctly. I don't like that Wotian has actual eyes. I liked it better when I didn't know that it had eyes.
It has little grandpa eyes.
Oh, Wotian gets two. Gets two Mandarin names.
Oh, worm? Oh, snail?
So there's 不见瓜, and then there's 不见我. I said the last one wrong, but it's okay. Mandarin speakers will know. English people won't.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
always the best. You know, it was really funny, actually. Just like completely while I'm off topic from Pokemon, but related to this. So like, we were picking up stuff for like the tournament for this weekend, and one of the things. So what happened the last time, like when we were picking one particular thing up, I was sitting in the parking lot. Like in the passenger side, of course, while my dad was going to do whatever, and like some ladies, like he had just like parked for a second or whatever, and these ladies had like come up and basically kind of started bothering me. Like basically they wanted me to move it, and meanwhile it's like, first off, it's like a huge vehicle, so it's like, oh, and meanwhile I'm like, I don't even have my license. Like
I'm not driving this.
That.
I can't do. I'm a baby. Not driving the car.
So that's just like the basis of it, because we had to go back, and like this time like he was like in an actual parking spot, but I just told him, I'm like, I should really start learning like phrases to like start speaking to people in Mandarin, to act like I don't know what I'm talking about, like I don't know English.
That's, I feel like, the best part of being bilingual.
Yeah, even like I'm not fluent at all, but even like having like the basis to be able to tell someone like I don't know what you're saying, or like, of course my dad was just like, well, you can say whatever you want because they're not gonna know what you're saying anyway. So I'm just like, yeah, but I'm stickler for accuracy.
I need it to be real.
Kind of spew whatever. I need to say something accurate in case the person does happen to know.
That's go away. Go away, what are you doing here? Get out of my face. I wish only red Florges were not the ones that spawned here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately they are.
Yeah, no, just a funny little thing. I was just like, I should just, if someone comes and bother me, I should just be like, well, it off.
I don't know what that means. I'd be like, oh goodness, I apologize.
It just means I don't know.
I wouldn't know that. I would just be kind of startled. I'd feel like I was bothering you.
Just like the inherent, like, startled feeling you get when you talk to somebody and they don't, like, speak the languages they do.
I'm just like, oh no, I don't. I'm already bad at communicating in the language that I know. I can't do this.
Yeah.
My global rank isn't.
Like, I think, like, to say, like, I don't speak English, it's like, oh, 我不会说英语.
I'd be like, yeah, The global rank is 16, by the way. I don't know why it's not showing up. I think it's because it's, too far cropped. Would need to be expanded. Sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you with silly things.
No, you're okay. I'm the one going on like a random tangent.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt you with charity stream things during this charity stream that we were doing for charity. There you go.
I figured Kira was being held hostage.
Did I add that real though?
Yeah, I disagreed with Michael, and then he immediately kicked me from chat.
Yes, I might have gone.
And then he had to fix it, which took a second.
Then I had to fix it because of how like the suppression is working in Discord, and I don't have it set up properly.
At that point, at which point I start banging on my cage in chat. I'm just like, let me out.
Let me out.
Catch rate of 6.
No, global rank is 16.
No, I said catch rate of 6.
Oh, catch rate of 6? Of what?
Like, I'm looking at Chien Pao, it says it's like a 2.6%.
Oh my.
Ooh, we love legendaries.
What? Look at Lunala and Solileo real quick and tell me what their catch rate is.
Lunala and Solgaleo.
Yeah.
I would assume they're the same catch rate.
Yeah, probably.
Lunala. Lunala. 11.9%.
That's so much.
Yeah.
It's still legendary catch rate. I want you to know that I threw a luxury ball at Lunala and it said, yeah, this is my home now. I was like, what? What theme is this? I don't remember this one. It's Palkia's Onslaught. It's from Sky. A lot of Sky in this playlist. I wonder if the person who made this playlist has a bias or if they're just right.
No, anyone who enjoys Sky is objectively correct.
Right?
Like, I think it's not too far off to say that Sky is, like, the best Pokemon game.
Period.
Actually. Like, I don't think that's even, like, an exaggeration. Like, all the mainline games you can argue to various extents, but, like, I
Don't
feel
say
like
all of
everyone
them.
can agree.
You can say Gen 5 and before, it's okay.
Listen.
If this is where Kira goes on to the rant of, you should actually at least include Gen 6 because in Gen 6, Lysandre was right. And I'm like, shut up, Kira.
Andre was right. I never said that. Cat, don't listen to him.
I can't believe Kira said Lysandre was right. It also can't say Lysander properly. It calls him Lysandre.
Lysandre.
I have always called Lysander Lysandre. I will never not call Lysander Lysandre. I do not respect that man.
Say it in the least French way possible.
Lysandre. Can I get... I was streaming for like 3 hours, guys. I haven't got a single shiny yet. I mean, I doubt that I've been really hunting all that much, but like, I appreciate it. Even if it was another shiny Florge, I think Florge is a very good Pokemon. I think it's got a very pretty shiny. It's pretty purple. Watch one of the Riolus I hatched that I don't want to be shiny is shiny, and then I have to go do like a whole process to change its nature and its IVs and stuff, and it's just cry. Huh. Ah! Holy cow. I was walking up to the den and it stopped me because I heard egg hatching. The change in sound fonts was so jarring. Like, you can't just suddenly have GBA music sound font. You know, it is my favorite sound font. It's just a very, very harsh sound font. And then Gen 4 came out, and they were like, on our little piano. Like, okay, guys, I get it. You like your piano. I can beat Leaf Green. I have it. I forget how far I was in on it. Oh, my bones. One of you's gotta have an adamant nature soon, please. Please. This is probably a really inefficient way of doing this, by the way, but okay? Okay?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. You understand. You understand what I just said perfectly.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, get the Chinese horse. What is going on? Should mention this outbreak is at best odds. So I already went to it before. Holy cow. Stop. Volcarona, come back. Volcarona is just like, yo! Yeah! Yo! I'm just like, calm down. No need to do so much fainting. It's okay. I already said I have best odds. It's okay.
He's just very passionate.
I do want to make just a little reminder, because I mean I haven't streamed for 3 hours and I haven't really touched up on it on a topic much, but I hope that you guys do remember that we are here for charity and we're supporting St. Baldrick's Foundation and we're trying to catch.
There is an ad going on right now.
There's an ad going on right now. Oh, crap. Well.
Like,
Well,
I'm glad that I checked like right as you started
thank you.
doing that, because I'm
it
like,
started right when I started talking too. Oh, love it. Regardless, to all of my subs or people who didn't get ads, it's good.
yeah, it's good now.
Okay,
you're good.
So we are here for charity. We are supporting St. Baldrick's Foundation to fund childhood cancer research, and I just hope that you guys are, one, enjoying the stream, 2, consider supporting, and 3, maybe sharing with your friends if you think if you're enjoying it. Even if you don't want to share my stream directly, share my link. Share the Catch a Million website, !charity in chat will get you the link to that. There's plenty of other streamers who are currently streaming this right now. You actually should be able to peep the Catch a Million tag, which I believe my stream should be tagged with, and you can. Sorry, my headphones are bad. I have to plug them in. And you guys can go see who is currently live. Who's currently live, and go support them as well. I will be donating over the course of the week money to support other campaigns that I see, and I hope that you guys do the same. It's all going to a great cause. All goes to the same place, all going to a great cause. I already cried at the beginning of the stream. If I go on another speech, I will cry again, and I don't want to. I don't like that. I don't like crying. I'll do it.
Donate money for Michael to cry on stream.
Donate money for me to cry on stream again. That's actually the incentive. I get to cry on stream. I get to be vulnerable. I actually meant to turn off scheduled ads, but they're already here. Oh my gosh, Outlaw? Oh goodness. There was one outlaw I was chasing in Explorers of Sky that was just Oh! Oh, it was awful because it would drop you into a monster house.
Was this?
This is Outlaw in Explorers of Sky. You know when you're chasing like a criminal?
Oh, I remember.
And there's like one specific one that drops you into a monster house and then like leaves, and you have to fight your way out of the monster house, and it's like, what?
I've never had to encounter that one. I've definitely had to encounter ones where you have the monster house period, though.
Yeah.
It's yeah, very.
And like, oh my gosh, hi Curbs19, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. That's why I started equipping Vacuum Cut on my Pokemon.
Honestly.
I'm just like, this is the only way I even remotely stand a chance.
Games I wish I played more of the post game before putting down. Because if you think about it, most of the Mystery Dungeon games are the post game, but like I really just be playing the main story and be like, this emotionally ruined me. I can't go. I can't go on.
No, for real though. But like, I mean, it's cool that they have like post game stuff, but it really shouldn't like be like a major part. I feel like I've always felt that. I've always expressed this, like, especially about like the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
And you wanna know how add people on Switch to play games with them? That's pretty easy. You gotta just add friend code. Friend code you can find from your profile and top left of the Switch main menu.
Yeah, no, like I'm all for I mean, I guess Explorers of Sky and such aren't like as bad for it, but like I'm all for having like extra post-game content or whatever, but like it definitely shouldn't make up a good bulk of your story, I feel
like. It's that's actually something that happens in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah. Like half of that game's story is post-game.
Like what's the point of it being post-game?
Right? Because it's like you get the end credits, yes, you close the big old thing, but like there's like a major like twist villain that happens after the post-game. There's like there's all of the post-game is just leading to Arceus, and in fact the final goal of the post game to get like actual quest and content is to complete your Pokédex, which in Arceus is relatively easy, but like completing your Pokédex is still like a daunting task that you need to dedicate time to. And I think that it's rather unfortunate because there are a lot of people that I know who played Arceus, loved Arceus, beat Arceus, and then were like, okay, I'm done, and they like, in my opinion, have barely scratched the surface. It's not including all the side quests, all the mythical Pokemon quests, as well. Finding all of the pieces of Spiritomb, which is, I think, part of completing the Pokedex. I might be wrong. That might be like the one Pokemon you don't need to catch. Gosh, what else? Something else I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, research level 10ing your entire Pokédex as well, which I haven't done yet. I don't know if you get anything for that, but it's something you can do. I haven't even done that yet, because there are certain Pokemon that are just not easy enough to find. Talking about Arceus, maybe kind of want to play Arceus.
Valid. Gosh. Seeing all this like bad guy stuff coming out all of a sudden just because it's the 1 year anniversary for it now.
Oh, already?
I know, I was thinking that too, because not that long, I feel like it was not that long ago that I was complaining about people being like, oh, everything's so dead. I'm like, it came out 4 months ago.
Oh
like,
my gosh. Now it came out a year ago. That's wild.
Now people have a leg to stand on.
Now they have a reason.
Now at least if somebody asks about it, I'm like, okay, that's fair. It's been a year. But yeah, so that also means the anniversary of whenever I first watched it will be coming up pretty soon, sometime in May.
Stage, welcome in! Glad to see you! Kisses, mwah! Love you! Thank you for coming in and saying hi, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It really is like the tiniest hello. Any kind of chat interaction, it helps boost me. Yeah. And I do appreciate it. It also helps not just boost me like numbers wise, but boosts me like morale wise and keeps my energy up.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm a Mimir.
You're a Mimir.
I'm a Mimir. A Mimir. A Mimir.
Watching through like God of War content was really funny for this specific reason. I mean, this is way before the specific Mimir that we're talking about. The fact that there's like an actual character named Mimir.
Mimir?
I'm just like, oh no, I'm gonna think of only this.
Oh my gosh, why are none of these adamant? Oh!
They said no.
So, whoa! Whoa!
Yay!
Whoa! Mid-carry, here we go! Hi, guys! Hi, Fukuk. Thank you for the follow! I'm sorry I said your name like that. Hi, Mizzy! Somebody duck. I was going to do it myself, and then I remembered that I have a moderator right here. Kira, can you shout out Mizzy?
How do I do this?
/ shout out and then just Mizzycat, just their username. How's today going? Today's going
There we
great.
go.
It's nice to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Today's going well. I haven't been doing a lot of catching yet, because I have a I'm currently hatching Riolu eggs in an attempt to hatch someone a shiny Riolu. And they had a bunch of specifications for said shiny Riolu, and so I'm putting that together for them. But I'm gonna get an adamant nature, and it's kind of a pain. Tried from the tutorial forever. Oh no! Oh yeah, starting this game during this. Ooh, rough.
Yeah. Again, like, Pokemon really needs to implement a way to, like, skip the tutorial, I feel like.
Second block is always Arceus, so you can count around it. Yep, that makes sense. I'm gonna be essentially alternating all week. My schedule on Twitch is wrong because I ended up flipping the games. But yeah, I'm doing basically Scarlet, Arceus, and whenever I feel like it, I'll do Arceus if I feel like Scarlet's going too slow. But I don't actually mind. Hatching eggs isn't too bad. Yeah, no, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see other people doing Catch a Million. I was telling my chat not long ago, like, go support everyone. Go support everyone. Angry face. And if any raiders are curious, not to like, not to be like, donate to my campaign. Donate to my campaign. It's all going to the same place. All going to the same cause. But if you guys want to do exclamation donate in the chat if you're curious, and check out my rewards, I do have some free shiny Pokemon of your choice if you would like them. If you donate a certain amount, because it gives me an excuse to hunt, and I love shiny hunting. I love shiny hunting, especially in Scarlet. You're gonna raid and alert. Wish you best of luck with your roll. Is thank you. Go rest. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you and thank you for raiding. Yeah, me and my mod Kira, we've just been sitting here just talking yep. Nonsense and hatching Riolus.
ADHD to ADHD communication live on Twitch.
Live on Twitch. So ADHD, in fact, did I already count that Riolu? I don't know, but I counted it again if I already did. Sorry.
Pog.
I finally got it out of it. Finally got it out of it, Riolu. I've been trying to get her out of it, Riolu, just so that I could breed that one.
I'm sorry, really random because I just noticed this. Because you kicked me out, I just noticed because I had it on pop out initially. I just noticed I completely forgot to turn the pop out back.
That's
for
hilarious.
Discord. I'm like, I like looked at it and I'm just like, why can I barely see anything? Because I purposely opened it so I could see a little better while still keeping Twitch open. Yeah, that's why, because you kicked me out.
You did say Lugia was better than Ho-Oh, which is just simply wrong. My opinion might be
Michael Smells just immediately throws their mods into the basement when they don't agree.
Exactly. You're my moderator. You're supposed to agree with me.
United front.
This is not a democracy. I don't know what made you think it was. I know my opinion is unpopular. It feels most people like Lugia more than Ho-Oh. Most people are connected by.
I think that even the Pokemon franchise likes Lugia more than
Yeah,
Ho-Oh.
Definitely. Everyone's connected by nostalgia to Pokemon the movie 2000. Or can you tell me its Japanese name again, Kira?
Something Lugia's explosive burst. That's the only part that I remember.
It was like Pocket Monsters the movie, the Shadow Phantom Monster, Lugia's explosive burst. I think that's what it was. Clearly, better Pokemon.
The Phantom Pokemon Lugia's explosive.
I love it, cause just like what?
Yeah, trust me, I am absolutely no stranger to recognizing when people's opinions are swayed just because of presentation of like the media itself.
Yeah, and I was
Unfortunately, sometimes I am also swayed.
I feel like I was rather late into being introduced to that movie.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I saw that movie when I was younger, but like compared to other Pokemon media, I was late to it. And so when Heart Gold, I think it would have been after Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, and when those came out, I said, oh my gosh, Funny Rainbow Bird, I love Funny Rainbow Bird. And then I turned out to be a massive weeb, so it got even worse. I was like, what is this theme? It's routes 225 to 227 Night, Diamond and Pearl, and that's why I don't know them, because I never interacted with the Battle Frontier. I think when the game ended, I was like, when credits rolled, I was like, okay, game over. I didn't believe in the concept of post-game yet.
Yeah.
I was like 4. The off chance I can get Rioli with even better stats, so I want to do I want to use as little bottle caps as possible, but I also want to do as few evolves as possible.
Yeah. Be right back.
You will not. Be back.
I shouldn't do that. I've been having, like I said, I've been having a cough and just general throat soreness. But I shouldn't.
You're doing this.
This is what I'm going to be talking about. My voice is just going to be gone. Come on. Come on. One of y'all. One of y'all. None of y'all. Hopefully I've counted all these Riolu properly. Wait. I most certainly have not. Because that's 30... 36... 42, 48, 49, 50, 152, 53, 55. I'm at like 55. What? That should have caught me up. Bulba Garden, you good? You guys okay? Carnivine? Big epic Carnivine moment? Ooh, I went up in rank by 1. If I went and played Arceus, I could really speed that up. I might end up, streaming rather late tonight, but I might take like half an hour or more BRB, which is not usually something I do. But to go work on some things. That or I'll end stream and then start stream again after like an hour or something passes. We'll see. But that won't happen for another like hour and a half. And then I was thinking maybe I'll play Arceus after that or something. For a little bit to get my catches up. Hi. I love just seeing Kira's little PNG down there. almost despawned it. Mick, finally. How long have I been here? No, like, how long have I been here? Okay. Encounter the correct... You didn't encounter the correct one. Hi, I got a shiny to spawn.
Oh, awesome.
Currently struggling to get it. Don't leave, please. Come back. No, 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 stop hatching an egg!
My dad has gone to bed, so I am now going to talk a little quieter. This is more for chat than for you, Michael.
Talk as loudly as possible.
No. No, he's gone to Mimir.
No, you cannot, Mimir. What are you trying to do?
My entire vocabulary is gonna be warped thanks to Mimir.
Oh, Mimir. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Already I've proposed like multiple phrases like I'm going to a Mimir myself.
I'm gonna a Mimir.
He's gone to a Mimir.
He's gone to a Mimir.
Or he's a Mimir, whatever. All of which mean like the same thing. No, they don't actually. You know what I mean,
No,
though.
get fainted. Or not fainted, get in the ball.
In the ball.
Get in the ball! Get in the ball! That is one. Yeah, that's a good one. It will not stay in the ball. I repeat, it will not stay in the ball.
The floor just catch right on the... Floor just catch rate is 11.9. It's the same as like a legendary.
Never mind.
Oh.
I got it. You said that, and then it was like, oh no, I must follow in Lunala's footsteps and become caught. Just saying that shiny flourishes, if you donate, you could get it. It could be yours.
That's
and
right.
It's garbage stats, but it could be yours.
And once again, all the ones that are... Oh, an ad jump scare.
Ad jumps here.
Cut me off.
But you didn't have to cut me off.
Imagine if you got a shiny right now.
I would,
like, while the ad's going.
I would start sobbing. Thank goodness. I mean, we have more Aeolians to go, so... Dun, dun. Unfortunately, I have to have the, like, ad every 30 minutes, minute and a half ad every 30 minutes to, like, keep the channel running, I feel like, at this point. It's unfortunate, but I think it's been kind of instrumental in me keeping, regular, Pokemon card content, which everyone loves Pokemon card opening. Bum 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 ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da bum.
Yeah, but yeah, what I was gonna say is Michael has a hold of a bunch of awesome shinies. Like
Yes.
a lot of genuinely really nice ones. So you definitely should donate.
On hand, if I'm correct, I have a Mudbray,
Yes,
two
beautiful.
Noibat.
Yep.
The Florges, I just got Fluttermane. I have one more, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Drifloon.
Drifloon, yes.
And I can easily get, like, if you don't want one of those shinies, you can totally request me to go out and catch you another shiny. I do not mind. It is no skin off my back. If anything, it is more excuse to stream, to promote the charity, to make content, and also I just think it's fun. Everyone wins. Ba-da-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Did I add all of these Riolu as they were coming in? No, I most certainly did not.
No.
1, 2, 3. Oh, log me out. Not because I was overcatching. I hope. Oh no! This one makes me cry. This song. Oh. Why did I have to ruin Hop's entire life? What are actually the other at Florges? I had Haunter. Haunter you can only catch at night. This one really is the best one. Got the best shiny in my opinion. I don't like shiny Golduck very much. And is the easiest to look for. I mean, I suppose I could change over to Wingull. But no I can't because I can't picnic over there. Okay. I'm gonna need to be able to picnic very shortly. I don't think you understand how much I care about Hop. No one likes Hop except for me, and I'm right. Everyone who doesn't like Hop and doesn't understand why he gets so depressed has never had an older sibling. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking directly to you, Kira, even though you haven't played that game and from what I know don't actually have opinions on it. I'm still talking directly to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know anything about it.
Do you understand being like your sibling is super cool and you're just constantly being compared to them? Wow!
Skill issue.
Just
I'm
I
kidding.
swear I'm sitting here with it and I go important conversation about trauma and you're over here just like skill issue. I will kick you from the call again. I care hot. Ba, 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 ba. I still have daylight. I really ought to level and evolve that Riolu. That was the nope, that one's stats are worse. No, actually its stats are not worse. This one's stats are actually technically better for me, so I'm going to go with this one. Now, if I'm correct, I literally, since it is daytime, I should be able to literally just like, here you go, just one. Older days. You don't need to learn all these moves, it's fine.
You know, one thing I noticed in, like, when playing Sun that I'm pretty grateful for is, like, whenever it's like, hey, do you want to learn a move? And you just click no, it just accepts that it's no instead of being like, are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, did I accidentally cancel the evolution because I was too busy skipping? Yeah. That's good. Waste of Earth Candy, it's fine.
I like how it said so sadly. I'm like, what is it? Just like upset that it didn't evolve.
Actually gonna head back over here. Banana. 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 And while I do not have the ability to make sandwich yet, I am going to nonetheless. Oh, I also didn't count those two Riolu I just did, huh? Well, they're counted now. I am now going to essentially set a timer for 30 minutes and make as many eggs as possible.
Let's go. Eggathon.
Eggathon. Wait! I have one thing to do before I do that. And that is Everstone. Everstone, Everstone, Everstone. All of this work would have been under nothing if I don't have an Everstone. And I'm good with using, it's annoying, but I'll use bottle caps. It's not too big of a deal. They're easier to get now, it's just, I need to go do the effort of grinding and stuff. It was, Ghastly's already spawning, is it dusk? Must be. Ooh, excuse me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? It's about an hour before I said was going to be my big BRB time. However, since I'm basically just going to be waiting around, and waiting for eggs to simply just spawn in to begin with, I think I'm going to take this chance to BRB.
Yeah.
Maybe go grab me some dinder or something, and like a dink. And maybe start on some of my work, because it's literally like half an hour. I'm just gonna be standing here at the picnic table.
Yeah. This is probably a good time for me to stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Also.
So you wanna do a little BRB, Kira? I don't know if you want to stay
Yeah,
afterwards, but
no, I'm pretty good right now. I at least had a nap, so I feel like I've had a relative second
don't
wind.
tell you self-care, mother. I can't control this. I can't do it. I can't. It takes over my body. Hi, Crimson. Thank you for being here.
We are about to self-care. We're about to get up.
Yeah, we're about to get up and do a nice hefty BRB. Because yeah, I'm gonna get no catches done. I'm gonna get no hunting done. It's literally just gonna be waiting. So
yeah,
I am going to put this down, and I'm going to switch scenes. I don't think you should be audible once I switch scenes, Kiwa.
Yeah.
Scenes have been switched. I am going... Good 13-second theme. Love that. I am going to... put on more like chill-ish compilation, and I'm gonna BRB for like a while. I'll be gathering eggs in the meantime, so bye bye guys. Bye. Hi chat! I'm back. Sorry for that. I was gone for like an hour. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry about that. I had some schoolwork that was due later tonight, and so I figured I might as well get that done now, so I'm not rushing to get it done right before midnight. And then I had some other school stuff to check out, but it's all good. All good. Hiwa is still here. Hiwa is still here, and I've been gathering eggs while I was gone. So we could just continue. I also got me a coffee and some a cookie. And don't just saying, some of my donation incentives. Just to remind you guys, we are here for cheer. Hold on. Ad starting soon. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'll go on the charity reminding rant in just a moment once I'm certain ad has passed. That might actually be Twitch glitching and telling me nope, ad started. Yeah, so
I'll let you know when the ad starts.
Perfect. It's saying they started, but Twitch is sometimes weird if I'm
just now.
Okay, perfect. I'll go over it after that. I
Also,
just like
Wordle of the day today was Ditto.
What?
Yeah.
That's whack, bro.
Yeah.
That's wild. Gotta get the other music on.
I must have burned my tongue at some point.
Don't do that. Oh my, oh, that's way more eggs. That's way more eggs than I thought. That's way more. I thought I got 2 boxes. I got, 3. 3.
Let's go. Eggathon, baby.
I got 3 plus like 39. I don't actually feel it that much. I can't wait to release all these Riolu later. That's gonna be a very fun, engaging experience for me that I'm going to enjoy and do entirely off stream because I just want to enjoy the fun all by myself and not share it with anybody.
Yeah. Massive increase in the Riolu population.
Massive increase in the Riolu population.
Pokemon never have to worry about conservation issues.
I want my shiny one, so I just keep making more of them until I get the shiny one. And all Pokemon know how to fight, so it's not a case of domesticization. We're good.
Yeah, all Pokemon are like a little wild. Could you imagine like a fully domesticated Pokemon?
I feel like those have existed. I couldn't tell you who. Just
Starter
a puppy.
types, maybe.
Just a puppy. Tell me when ads are officially over.
Yeah, they've been over.
They've been over? Okay, so hi chat. Welcome back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I got some things done. I ate dinner. Told you guys about that. Once again, we are here for St. Baldrick's Foundation. We are doing Catch a Million. We are raising money to fund pediatric cancer research. And St. Baldrick's is great at funding that, especially with the help of us. So I'm glad that you guys are here. Just a little reminder of my incentives. I was going to say I'm going to eat a good cookie. Do not have me take a bite of the cookie and then immediately donate and eat a yucky bean, boozled bean, because I will cry. But you should also do that because it would be funny and also you give money to charity. So
Do it for the children.
Do it for the children! For anyone who just got here or needs a refresher on what we were doing, I was catching for a shiny Riolu. And most of the stream has been me fine-tuning to get a adamant nature one, but now that I have that, I'm just breeding until I get a shiny, and then I'll fandangle with it as I see fit. This is for a viewer, and if you donate $10 whole, you could get your own shiny Pokemon that I will. I fell down the mountain. You won't get a special nature or anything like that, or any specifics, but if you tell me a Pokemon that you want...
You said this is specifically like a TBT.
Yes, specifically a TBT thing.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get overwhelmed with people being like, I want this. I'm like, that's not what this is for, but, in case anyone wants a particular Pokemon that I might be able to get my hands on in this game, I'll do it. If I already have that Pokemon, you get the Pokemon immediately. I have a few shinies on backlog. Just a few. Mudbray, 2 Noibat, Fluttermane, Drifloon, and Florges. Florges I actually just caught earlier.
Yep.
And I just ate food. I'm getting coffee into my system. I'm getting a big sweet into my system of a nice, very sugary looking cookie. So I'll probably be going for quite a bit. I don't want to go too late because I want to get like some sleep tonight, but I also haven't been sleeping at night no matter how hard I try and no matter what I do. Is that shiny Mareep?
Oh my god, it is too.
What are you doing here? You weren't. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Okay, so Mareep's next on the
So,
available options.
does anyone want a shiny Mareep? If you donate $10, you can get a shiny Mareep. If you donate $10 within the next 5 seconds before I catch him, you can also decide his Pokeball. Come on, go! Go!
Come on, people.
I'm not expecting it, but what? I think Pumio Ball will be a good one.
No cotton candy.
Ideal cotton candy. Fun fact: whenever I catch a shiny Mareep, I always name it Cotton Candy.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because it is cotton candy.
That Makuhita is just. What are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Flexing.
Showing off his muscles.
I just love walking around casually. Is that a shiny? I just came back, guys. It took me. Keep in mind, it took me like several hours to find the second shiny Florges, because I had been looking for that thing for a while, actually. Before, like, I had found the first one, which took me long enough to get, or, yeah, it actually didn't take that long to get. And then I searched for the second one for a while, didn't have any luck with it, so I gave up and moved on, and then came back for the sake of the stream, and then... But no, Shiny Mareep just... This video game is silly. I could have put that one in a pink ball. I would have, but it was really hard to get. Those are so hard to get. I love how it looks like Starly T-pose from a distance, because like R, like their like features, their details are T-posing.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's a very functional video game. Whenever Sun and Moon music comes on, I keep wanting to ask your opinion on it, and then I remember that you're a weirdo who plays Pokemon games with just no volume.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true.
Weirdo. I will judge you.
Don't like it.
Me not like music sounds. Scary.
Me no like sound.
Me want play in total silence. Yeah, it's fair, actually.
Also remember that I used to sit in the bathroom in the dark
What?
playing Pokemon as well. I told you this before. I was a little weirdo child.
Were.
Well, I'm not a child anymore.
Still weirdo.
And I'm still little.
Still little. Still
Unfortunately, I am still short.
Demlet.
Zemlet.
No. Can't run.
Mean to him.
You can't
He's
run.
obliterated him.
I don't think you get it. I hear Cynthia's music and I get filled with a blind rage.
Some nice lighting here.
It is some nice lighting. Gone. Mr. Adams. That's what happened to that Starly.
I don't know why that phrase is so funny.
Gone. Mr. Adams. Woof. 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 You see how random that shiny Mareep was? That's why I check every single shiny that I see. Or shiny that I see?
Yeah.
Pokemon that I see. 4 shinies.
Yeah, no, it was really just out of nowhere.
Just standing there. He was like a completely alone too. Like he literally like usually they spawn in like a little group like this. And it's kind of nice too because you get to look into the little group and be like, who? You look different randomly. But no, it's just like just standing there. Just man standing emoji.
He's all alone. Abandoned by the herd.
Oh my goodness! Why did I didn't do that. That was just the game automatically throwing my Pokemon back out. I don't want my Pokemon out. I don't. Goodness. I love the camera. No, I love the camera. What is this? What is this? Yeah?
What is...
So good.
Can't even keep up.
It's 10 Riolu I have to log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I didn't log the last 5.
Yeah.
Or maybe I logged 2 of the last 5 or so? Why did I do that? The poor Violet sprites having that awful white box around them. Gosh, I am so grateful for why are there so many of you? What?
Congregating.
I was just over here. Where did you all come from? They're getting closer to me. They're starting a fight. Scary. Oh, I was gonna say something nice. I was gonna like have like a whole I just opened our DMs by accident. I know that's fun. I feel intimidated by that image. Oh gosh. Anyways, I was gonna say I just really appreciate Andrew, who has been our resident good voice crack, resident tech support and app developer over on the Discord, because been very helpful, been very responsive, you know, with our feedback about the app and stuff. Same with Indy, who's the essentially the event coordinator almost. I don't know if that's actually his official title, so don't tell him I said that. But with also just having just very good response to our feedback about the event. I forgot the word feedback because I was like, not complaints. What do I want to say? Feedback about the event. Both of them have been very helpful, and I appreciate them having to deal with us streamers being like, because that's what it felt like sometimes. That's what it feels like sometimes, because we're over here just not that we're whining, we all just genuinely want this to be as good as possible, but sometimes, like, for example, the other night, it was like, what time was it? It was like 3 in the morning or something for me. I swear, it was some insane time of night. And Andrew was like, yeah guys, I updated added some of the games that weren't quite added just yet. Keep me posted on what your feedback is. And I opened the app and started looking at it, and then was like, oh wait, the new games aren't here yet. That's weird. When did he post that? And literally, I go back into Discord, he had posted that 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. So I said, oh, it's probably not just updated yet, or he did like a preliminary, because it's during the time of night where like one person is online. And so,
yeah.
Like the one Australian is online, so it's like not everyone's gonna be online, so it makes sense. And I was just like, oh, maybe you just posted that early, you know, just in case, posting it, and then was going to set everything in stone and then move on. And so I waited about, I think 10 minutes or so, and then I checked back in, and someone else has put, oh hey, the new games aren't added yet. It's like, what are you doing here? You need to go to bed. And he was like, what are you? I was like, goodness, you guys are fast. I was about to fix it, and then everything got loaded in. It was great, but there was an issue happening with the Scarlet Violet Pokedex where it wasn't displaying properly, and so I was like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't mean to bother you. I know you said you were going offline for the night, but just so you know, but just so you know, the Scarlet and Violet Dex isn't showing up properly. And he was like, I'll get to it in the morning. Like, thanks about it. But I was still like, if I were him, I would have been like, I'll get to it in the morning. But no, it was very sweet in putting up with our far too excited about this event antics and our like helicoptering around the app, because the app was released, it's not released too far ahead of the event, and so we were all waiting for it, and then it came out, but like not all the features were out yet because they're still being worked on, and we're just over here like it's absolutely ridiculous. So I do just really just appreciate all of the kindness, all of the patience. I promise I just have nothing better to do. Nothing better to do than bother poor tech support about XYZ thing. I will say though, I was talking to Kira about this. I was talking earlier when I was finalizing setting things up. Both last year and this year, Catch a Million has taught me so much more about OBS than like the rest of my like year and a half of streaming has. because with the overlays and stuff and making everything at least like try to look as nice as possible, I learned how to crop things in OBS yesterday for the first time, and then I learned that color sources were a thing like last night at like 4 a.m. so that I could make the entire background the solid blue. And like, gosh, I did something else that was absolutely, oh, the browser source thing. Learned that, and I was just like, oh, okay. I didn't know I was so talented. I also didn't know that I could just Google things, and that's how you learn to do them. And the whole time I'm working on these things, I'm talking like Kira through it, and Kira's like,
Yeah. Hermit nodding dot gif.
Yes, I'm proud of you, Sweaty. I'm very proud of you, and I'm like, yes, and they're like,
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand, but I support you.
I am saying so many words that barely make sense to me. I don't expect you to understand.
Especially when it's like tech stuff. Like, you know what's really funny? It's like, just randomly made me think about it. It's really funny how like adults seem to assume that like our generation automatically know about tech stuff. Like you seem like you generally have like a way around that type of thing. But like literally, like, okay, so like somebody will be like having an issue, like one of my family members will have like an issue with their phone or something, and somebody else will be like, oh, get Kira to look at it. And it's like, no, I'll just tell them straight up. I'm like, no, don't get Kira to look at it.
Don't sign me up for things.
Well, I don't know anything about phones. And apparently that's just like unbelievable, and I'm just like, why is it so hard to believe? I'm not a tech expert.
It's so funny that you say that, because I am so I'm also like individual in that, because you're right. Our generation doesn't know squat diddly. However, my dad, funny enough, not to make fun of my dad a little bit, but oh, the song is so good. Sorry. My father, he works in IT, and so I just inherently from a young age was taught, you know, how to be smart on computers. That doesn't mean I'm always smart on computers, but I was taught basic things like basic internet safety, you know, basic troubleshooting and stuff. And then from there, my knowledge of how to look things up and how to troubleshoot then expands its own knowledge, because troubleshooting leads you into learning new things.
Yeah.
And so I consider myself relatively confident in when it comes to just tech stuff in general. However, sometimes I am shown a computer and I'm like, yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work. Why is it doing that? I'm scared. I don't like this. I want you to be very clear. I have mostly confidence with computers. If a computer is acting up weird and I have no idea what it's doing, I will still troubleshoot and what are you doing up there? What is he doing up there? Do you see him? He's up on the wall. No, you're not supposed to be up there, sir. Get down. Off the table. Off the table. Down. Get down.
Dog can do it like it's
Good
an
boy.
actual dog.
Good boy. He got down.
He actually got down.
I'm proud of him. Saving that.
Yeah, but yeah, no, there's like... Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I can be relatively confident with a computer. If it's not acting right, I can be like, okay, I understand that there is something occurring here that I may not fully understand, but I can still, you know, give it my best effort. However, if I interact with a garden hose and go to turn it on and it doesn't turn on when I expect it to turn on, whether that be because I didn't turn the nozzle enough or some other switch is turned off, if a garden hose is not working the way the garden hose is supposed to, which is on off to me, I scared. I don't like hoses. I don't like hoses. Hoses are scary. I don't like them. I avoid hoses. I don't know how they work. The water, I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, when it comes to tech stuff, there's, like, a few things that I know my way around. Like, I know my way around, like, the video program that I use, and, like, certain other programs that I use for, like, artistic purposes. And then I would also like to think that I'm kind of, like, not, like, super internet savvy. Like, I would never say I'm savvy about anything regarding technology, but, like, I know my way around the internet type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, anything outside of that, like actual technology, I'm like, I don't know anything. Especially not like a phone.
Phones are like scary little bricks.
It's really funny that people would assume that I know anything about phones, considering I only got one when I was like 18 or 19.
That's really funny. Like, a year ago?
Yeah, no, like not that long ago. It must have been when I was like 18 or whatever. It was...
I actually don't remember how old you are. Not to reveal your age on stream, but I actually don't remember how old you are. Thank goodness.
It doesn't matter. I'm 20, going on 21. There's not really anything
Okay,
to
okay,
hide
Pog,
there.
I wasn't sure if you weren't revealing that or not.
No, I don't
So
really
you mean
care.
a year ago? I can lean into this more.
No, almost, no, it was longer than a year ago. It had to have been at least 2 years ago or something, because I bought it specifically because I was, well, because I was having to take a course, and it was like an all-day course, and so obviously I needed a way to contact my dad.
Yeah, just for safety purposes.
Yeah.
That's just so
like,
funny.
It was different throughout school, because obviously he was coming to get me. Like, and I'm not like the type of person to like walk anywhere, so
You're just like, bye.
it's not like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, just, you know, like, bold assumption to think that I know anything about a phone just because I'm Generation Z or whatever.
It's super duper funny too because, to make fun of my father, he, although he has, like, a master's degree and, like, should know about technology, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sometimes he looks at a website and he does the little like boomer face of like, what is this? What is this isn't real. Low battery. Ooh. This isn't real. This isn't technology. What is this? What is this? I'm like, it's literally you work on this all the time. He's like, as soon as I am out of work, my mind clocked out. Gone.
Valid.
Which honestly is just a mood in general.
Yeah. I know, like, my dad's kind of like that a little bit too. Like, he's definitely way more like tech savvy than I am. But every so often there's like something that he's like, I just don't understand. For some reason he thinks I'll understand it.
Of course you will.
The other day,
You're one of them Gen Zers on them Tic Tacs.
Although I will say the other day, like, he was getting confused about Google Sheets, and I was like, well, okay, that's something I do know.
I do not know about Google Sheets. It's actually rather funny because in terms of like word processing programs and spreadsheets and stuff, can't do them. Like, I can figure out Word pretty well. PowerPoint, if you give me some time, I'll fandangle with it enough. But like, do not make me look at a spreadsheet. I will start crying. And
Yeah,
I did like a computer course in middle school because it was required, and we had to cover all of those things. And for Word, I was like, okay, I have more of an understanding of Word. For PowerPoint, I was like, okay, I have more of an understanding for PowerPoint. For Excel, gone. Out of my brain. It was immediately gone. And it's funny too because I'm pretty confident with the Google forms of those, but like, have you ever met someone who's only ever used Word or only ever used PowerPoint or whatever, and then turns around and does a Google version of it, and they're just like, this is alien technology.
Yeah. A little bit. Like, for me, it was for like the PowerPoint stuff, I feel like, because Google Slides is just so much different. But yeah, like, Google Sheets, I wouldn't say like I'm like super masterful at it or anything, but like, I can get around it. I use it to like keep track of grades and stuff, and sometimes I do it for like other things, but you know, like, I don't do anything that I would consider particularly fancy. Also, you mentioned like the junior high like tech ed classes stuff, and that just reminds me of like my tech ed class and how absolutely boring it was.
Yeah. Ours,
because I knew everything already that they were teaching, like, pretty much.
Was so boring. The only part of that class that was fun is whatever the like poster making program is.
Okay, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was a little fun.
That was a little fun because we got to make funny little posters. But like, Excel, nah. Word, nah. PowerPoint, I don't even think we did PowerPoint in that class. Now I'm thinking about it. But, like, the posters, like, I was able to do things for, like, posters of things that I found interesting at the time. And it was rather enjoyable. I didn't like the teacher, though. He was, like, weird. I didn't like, he was excessively straight, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
He Sorry, I was gonna go on a tangent about that teacher. You go first before I go on that absolute tangent.
Okay, because I got a few things to say about my tech ed classes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, first off, I basically remember, to be fair, I had a lot of stuff, like, going on during this particular year, but I remember, like, basically giving up and kind of going, like, this is not worth my time, because, like, literally everything that we did was either, like, stuff that I already knew, or, like, I figured it out super quickly. I remember one of them was, like, pivot animation was, like, something that he wanted us to do. I'm just like, I know. And I'm like, well, I mean, the good news is because I'm, like, growing up on, like, early 2000s YouTube, I'm like, I know what this is, but, like, I don't care enough to do the assignment. Anyway, so it's like, it was, I forget if it was my 8th grade or 9th grade year, but, eventually we got, like, a different tech ed teacher, who was this old lady, you know, and, she, like, at first she was teaching us, like, computer stuff. Then, for whatever reason, like, she started getting into, like, woodworking stuff. Like, I guess she really wanted to, like, bring back woodworking in junior high, which is not inherently a bad thing. But so I'm not sure why.
What's with tech ed teachers and woodworking? Because mine was similar. What?
Yeah. So, like, I have, like, there's a few different stories that I can give here. So, like, yeah, so, first off, I'm not sure why tech ed class, like, you're suddenly making us do woodworking. Like, that's a completely different thing, especially because we're inexperienced students. So, so she wanted us to do these, like, shelves, and she made us, like, pick out, like, a template or whatever. So, what ended up happening? So here's the thing, just to put it into context, you are dealing with, like, anywhere from, like, 20 to 30 kids, at least in my class.
They're like 12.
Who have probably never done woodworking before, because it's not really a skill that we learn anymore. Which is, you know, again, why I don't have an inherent issue with bringing back woodworking or whatever. But so you are dealing with a class of, like, 20 to 30 kids, and all of them are going to need help, because they've, like, never done it before. Or even just because of the complexity of what she was asking for with some of these, like, we were definitely going to need help. So what ended up happening for, so you have all these kids that need help, and obviously she's just one person, and she can't get to everybody. So what ended up happening for numerous classes is, like, me and a friend of mine, like, in the class were just, like, sitting and playing computer games most of the time, and couldn't make any progress on our shelves because she was always busy with someone. And this isn't a knock against her, like, she gave, like, fair warning on the first day about this. She apparently was, like, half blind in, like, one specific eye, so it made it very hard to get her attention. I almost want to say, like, she might have been, like, a little, like, hearing impaired partially as well. I can't confirm that part, though. I definitely know she was partially blind, though, and it made it very difficult to get her attention. So between her, like, you know, having a little difficulties, like, getting her attention and her being busy with other people, we, like, basically didn't, like, really properly finish, or we didn't make a lot of progress. I know I ended up finishing mine, but I apparently didn't do it properly. And so this was on the last day, and she's like, oh yeah, there's some things, like, messed up here. And I'm like, well,
dang,
maybe if you were able to help me, I would have done better, but okay. And so it was kind of weird. So it's like, you would spend half the year like in tech ed, and then you would spend the other half in home ec.
That's so weird.
So this was the last day of tech ed before home ec, and so she was saying this to me on the last day, and at that point I'm like, well, at this point I have a finished product, so just kind of whatever. And she really went like, yeah, you're gonna have to come in to like fix it, and I'm like, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I didn't tell her that to her face or
This
anything,
isn't
but I mean,
a
that
job. I'm a baby.
was, yeah. Like, when, like, first off, like, when am I gonna have the chance to do that? Like, and I know you can be like, oh, at like any of the scheduled break times or whatever, but it's like, I'm not doing that.
I'm not going and doing an assignment for a class that I'm no longer in.
Yeah. Anyway, it was also kind of weird because they decided to like merge the tech ed and home ec grades
So
for
weird.
some reason. So like I was doing like perfectly fine in home ec, but because of that one assignment, it's like, oh, random tank in your grade. Like, it's like,
That's
okay.
so funny.
It's because I decided not to go back. Like, whatever.
I'm not going back, dog.
Yeah, that was just like a complete like gong show.
That's just so funny because that you talk about the woodworking and like computer lab in general as a whole, any kind of tech ed class, absolutely in both my middle school and my high school. First of all, there was definitely a requirement in my middle school where if you took tech ed class in middle school, you wouldn't have to take it in high school. And then I took it and then proceeded to have to take it in high school because standards changed. I'm very upset about that. Okay.
That's always okay. I'll go on a different tangent. You finish.
that always happens. Okay. already wild. We had a shop class at my school. It was relatively simple in what it was doing, but it was kind of like a combination of shop and tech ed because we did need to use computers for it. We had to like model what we were making and make measurements on the computer, and then we had to translate that into real life. Makes sense. Great. And my shop teacher and my tech ed teacher were friends. Tell me why these two men are out there building a cabin in the woods together. What are they doing?
Oh my god.
I only just remembered that. But like, yeah, they both had, I think they were both married, they both had kids, but they were like doing like a Rhett and Link situation of like, we're just gonna build a house together. And it's like, what do you mean?
So wild.
And keep in mind, I actively despised one of these teachers. He was just like, the vibes were off, and I do not think that this person, would entirely be okay with the amount of minorities that I am. Let's just put it that way. And,
yeah.
it was so weird because the other teacher, Joe, like, he was a little like 30 to 40 something year old just white guy, but like he was chill. And so I'm just like, why they're so incredibly different from one another is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm like, why are you guys making a cabin in the woods together? Like they bought a plot of land. They hadn't started building it yet, but they were like planning it out and stuff. I was like, why together? That's so weird. Is that just me? Is that just me who thinks that's weird? Is that just what dudes do?
I guess.
I'm not like a dude, so like I wouldn't know. If that's what the homies do, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I also remember at one point when we were learning how to use like MS Paint. No, not MS Paint.
Love
It was
MS
either
Paint.
MS Paint or Paint.net. Might have been both. I remember at one point, because like I was obviously at that point, like I'd been drawing for years at that point, like already. I mean, I was pretty young when I first started learning how to use a computer, so I remember like my teacher, like I was just like completely acing it, and my teacher at one point made a comment about me teaching the class, and I'm like, yeah, you should let me teach the class. And he never did. I think he was being sarcastic, and I didn't catch on because I'm neurodivergent.
You're like, yeah, no, I'll tell me do that, and he was like, no, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, never came to be.
Tech ed was wild for me in middle school, right? Because it was just like weird, and like just it was just a normal class, but like I didn't like my teacher, and also everyone was convinced he was just in a gay relationship with another teacher. So that was very distracting from the whole thing. But
yeah.
But then tech ed in high school, the first high school that I went to, which I attended for a month exactly before leaving, because of school trauma, my like initial teacher like might have died. I don't know what happened. We had a suspicious event occur in where she didn't show up, and then suddenly we had a substitute, and there were a bunch of people in the back room of the classroom, and nobody told us anything, and then we had a substitute for the next 3 weeks, and then I left the school. I never know what happened to her, and I hope she's okay. Because like, you can't just have a teacher for a week and then have like a police, like I'm pretty sure there was a security officer along with like a bunch of other people in the back room of this classroom that we could see there was a window into it, looking down at the floor, and all of us are just like, what? And it took like 15 to 20 minutes for our sub to get there. And so we're just like, is she okay? Because this is like an old lady. So we're like, is she okay? Is she okay?
Yeah.
And I'll never know if she was okay. I never even got to form an opinion on her. She was just kind of a teacher that existed and had us type things. Because that's... Did we do anything else in that class? I am now realizing that. Did we do anything else in that class but type? Because I literally cannot think of anything we did in that class but type. Oh no, I think that entire class was typing. I think there literally was nothing else. I could not tell you a single other thing we did in that class. I could not tell you a single other thing we did in that class.
God, yeah.
I remember everybody, especially after we started getting substitutes, everybody was on their phone in that class. Because how could the substitute enforce it? And we would just be on our phones listening to music. And I remember like the third week or something, because we had one substitute for about a week, and then we had another one, or we had one substitute for like a couple days, one for about a week, and then one that was going to be like the rest of the semester. I think the one that was going to be the rest of the semester was suddenly like one day after days of being our teacher was like, oh, you guys shouldn't be on your phones in class. She doesn't want you to be on phones, she being our original teacher. And we were all like, that's funny. We didn't
well,
listen.
she's not here.
She's not here. What, no, I'm sorry, but what kind of rule is no cell phones in the computer class, where I'm just sitting here on a computer, like let me listen to some, like FNAF music, or whatever I was listening to at the time was probably literally actually FNAF music, now that I say that.
Yeah.
Let me listen to my FNAF fan songs while I type about Tiffany and her Volvo, and that's the only words I remember typing ever. Look at this Hafini.
Yeah, no, that junior high was definitely like trip. You know what? Just completely random thought, just because I was remembering like home ec.
Mm-hmm.
I remember home ec we were learning like baby care stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of whatever. By the way, I'm very grateful. I got very scared during the baby care part because I thought that was when you have the fake baby. And I was very glad to learn that you don't get that in junior high.
I never like had a proper home ec class. Like PE was the closest that I ever got to a home ec class. I don't know what that means. Um, I don't know how physical education translated to home ec, but we had home ec time sometimes. And I never got to do flower baby.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is like for the childcare portion, we had to write like instructions like on how to care for like your children, like as if you were leaving it for a babysitter.
Cringe.
And I remember using my dogs.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, like, did you use your dogs?
Yeah. I feel like I genuinely feel like there might have been a mention about Paco's like actual age, plus the fact that he wears a tight.
Love that dog. That dog is
He's just a silly little guy.
silly little guy.
Yeah, but I remember that. Yeah, home ec. I mean, home ec was always pretty good, but I feel like I didn't really retain much. Like I didn't really benefit a ton from like junior high home ec or anything. Like I don't remember anything about like the childcare portion. The sewing portion I definitely know. I didn't know. Man, I broke the needle on the first day that we actually like finally were sewing.
Oh no.
And I felt so bad, and she's like, "You don't have to feel bad. We have like hundreds of these." And I'm like, but I broke it.
I broke it.
Yeah, and then
You just reminded me that, yeah, I'd never had a home ec class. I had an economics class, but not a home ec class. That's wild. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just
no, you're good. I
America.
mean, yeah, that's the thing. We had an you know what though? I took a finance class in high school, and I don't remember anything about
me
that
neither.
either.
It was required too. Me neither.
Mine wasn't required. I actually like really wanted to take it, but the problem is I don't have a math-oriented brain for it, so I didn't really retain it.
You're like, wow, I'd love to learn about finance. It's not gonna remember it, but I will learn about it.
I really want to like learn how to do taxes because I was like, this feels like it's important, but I retained everything from like my cooking class that I took in high school, like. And it just kind of sucks because it's like genuinely I don't have like the brain for it, like the numbers and everything. I think that's probably why though. That's why I don't remember, because a lot of it was just formulas, which I know is just how real life works, but like a lot of it was just like memorizing formulas and like
Cringe.
doing math equations with finance
Hiring
formulas,
attorney.
and that's. I'm just saying though, that's probably why I haven't retained it, because I haven't retained any math at all. Like I don't remember how to do like algebraic stuff, like really.
I don't know what math is, and then I'll randomly turn around and solve a like really complicated problem in the weirdest, most backwards, odd way that I cannot like write on paper in a way that will make sense. And then I'll be like, oh no, I have to explain this. And that is why, since I'm training to be a vet tech and all, that's why the doctors are the ones who do the drug calculations. We do still have to learn drug calculation. I don't want to learn drug calculation.
Yeah,
but I have to.
I've definitely made it a point to avoid like any. Because it's like I have to do like science credits for my. Actually, yeah, I've purposely avoided anything that I know is going to require any like heavy amount of math.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I love science. I hate math, and those two things are very closely interconnected very often,
Yeah.
and it's just like
Literally, I remember, like, because during the first year they give you like a little booklet, like with all the things, and mathematics, like straight up mathematics was like one of them. And I remember my dad like mentioned it, and I was just like, no.
no.
I was like, at that point, I'm finished high school. Like, I finished math and everything.
Oh my
I'm like,
goodness, this cookie smells amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. It's like full of sprinkles. And it tastes like... What does it taste like? It's just like a sugar cookie.
yeah.
It's just a really good sugar cookie. I thought it was gonna have like a flavor. I thought it was gonna be birthday cake flavored. Because it's absolutely like flooded with sprinkles. Like, I cannot describe how many sprinkles this thing has. The sprinkles are like bleeding out into the dough. Oh. Oh. I'm very happy now.
You know what sugar cookies always remind me of? Just because I mentioned my cooking class.
Yeah.
Sugar, like, so one of the assignments for that cooking class was making sugar cookies, and so this was like in the period before like my lunch period, and I always went like home for lunch. Well, not always, but whenever I had like the ability to.
Wild thing you just said to me. Go home during high school?
So, because whenever we had like the study break periods, that's when I would go home.
Wild.
Because I would have the extra time. Otherwise, there wouldn't be time. I would just stay at school for lunch. Anyway, so it was like right before that though. And we were trying to cook these like sugar cookies, and they just weren't like getting ready, and I'm just like, so it was just me and one other person like trying to figure it out. Anyway, like, and I was just like, man, I really gotta leave. Like, I don't have time for this. Anyway, I found out that the person that I was working with shut off the oven, and I'm just like, are you fucking... Sorry.
Juice cards?
Yeah.
Juice cards!
Whoopsie.
Bean boozle time! No. Bean boozle time!
Should I clip it? Should I catch myself in 4K?
You just catch yourself in 4K. Clip it and clip me eating the bean. Bean boozle time!
Will I be able to do both?
Yeah, as long as you just clip that and then you clip...
Oh, like separately?
Yeah,
okay.
just separately. So... Kira cursed. Last year I cursed once. The entire stream. Kira cursed once. This entire... Because someone shut off an oven. I love how mundane the things we have cursed have been. Anyways. People... I'm very scared because like the Getsus music is playing and it's scary. Okay, I can spin a wheel. I'm going to mute it because it was so loud when I spun the wheel before. But as an introduction to the Bean Boozled part, we have liver and onions or cappuccino, rotten egg or buttered popcorn, barf or peach, booger or juicy pear, stinky socks or tutti frutti, old bandage or pomegranate, stink bug or toasted marshmallow, dirty dishwasher or birthday cake, toothpaste or berry blue. Both of those are good, so if I accidentally get that, I'll be so happy. And then dead fish? Dead fish! Or strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. And keep in mind, I don't like jelly beans, period. So no matter what, this is probably not going to be an enjoyable experience unless I get toothpaste or berry blue, because those ones are really good. Also, remember when earlier I said no one donate while I'm eating my cookie and then make me eat a bean after eating my cookie? Why did it only happen after I started eating the cookie? That is amazing. Anyways, spinning the wheel.
Let's go.
Gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Michael
Yeah,
gets punished
no,
for my crimes.
No! It was so close to toothpaste. Okay. So I got strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I want you to know, I didn't eat it yet. I didn't eat it yet. I want you to know, I smelled the contents of this bag and it smelled like dog diarrhea. A smell I am very familiar with, mind you. Because I had a chronically ill dog who had poopy problems. Oh, I think this is dead fish. I'm just smelling it. It smells like dead fish. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I can't eat that. Oh, I can't eat that. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm throwing this away. I took one bite of it. I can't chew that. No, nuh-uh. Oh my goodness. Oh, my hands smell like it. My breath, Oh
no, I was clipping and then it went to ads. Oh no, I tried to get a better clip.
It's okay, we can always go back to the VOD.
It's okay, I got it. So sorry.
Like, I knew that. I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew it was gonna be bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like, the thing is that the taste is in my mouth, and it just kind of, the taste currently smells like a dead fish or a dirty fish tank, which is a smell that I'm used to. It's like dirty fish tank smell, which isn't that bad.
Yeah.
As a flavor, it kind of sucks, but as a smell, I'm used to it. I don't think, I cannot describe how bad that was. I almost retched right then and there. I almost actually vomited on stream. I should have done a swear jar. I should have done a money swear jar. Oh, it's in there. It's in my mouth. I can still taste it. Why did you number that number 1 like that's gonna happen again?
Just in case.
I can't. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of mouthwash? Mouthwash. 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 In the bathroom. Mouthwash. It's so bad.
I can't believe that I did that. That's the trick, isn't it? It's like almost 2:30 in the morning for me.
I literally got the one that I looked at and was like, this is gonna be the worst one, isn't it? And it was, like, there was nothing worse. There is nothing that can be worse than that. There is nothing. Fun fact, I have the reward for, if you guys want to donate to make me eat more Bean Boozled beans, the reward is set to $5. So it is very, very easy to ruin my life. Unlike the spicy beans, though, there's no, like, There's no like upping the spice the more you do. I spin a wheel no matter if you donate $5 or $500 for one bean. I could not tolerate more than that. The spicy one was good. The spicy one was a pleasant experience. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I genuinely can't believe. I knew that was gonna happen too. Like at one point, I would just be talking like normal, and it would just slip.
Oh, thank goodness it's not late enough for my parents to be asleep, because they would have just heard me screaming at the top of my lungs. My mic was probably clipping so bad. Oh. Now my cookie's here, and I'm just thinking it's gonna taste like dead fish when I eat it. And it was such a good cookie. And also I had to put in mouthwash. The side of my mouth that I use to bite into the jelly bean is like tingling right now. Is that normal? Is that normal? Oh. Am I being over dramatic? I wish I was being over dramatic, actually. Like, I genuinely wish, like, this is the overreaction. No, that hurt. That hurt me, physically. And the unfortunate thing, again, is, like, the aftertaste. If the aftertaste was a taste of the entire jelly bean all the way through, I would have been able to eat it. Because, again, it just smelled like dirty fish tank, which is something I've dealt with for years of my life, and I'm relatively used to. That was not it. The taste, I don't know what it tasted. It tasted like, it definitely tastes like fish. It tasted like I went to like an outdoor seafood market that like really badly needed a power wash, and I just like drug my tongue up the entire sidewalk. That's what it felt like. That's what it tasted like. Remember, my goal was to eat, like, chew and swallow and completely finish an entire Bean Boozled beat on stream. We know that I will not do that. I will not do that for at least that one. The other flavors, for example, toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I like the idea of eating a bug, so like stink bug might be okay. Liver and onions, that sounds absolutely delicious. Rotten egg. Rotten egg probably will be pretty bad. Like, I might be able to stomach it. Juicy pear or booger. Do boogers have flavors? If so, according to like me when I was like 3, they're delicious. Strawberry, it could have been strawberry banana smoothie. It could have been so good. Berry blue or toothpaste, that one is good no matter what you get. If anything, the toothpaste is almost better. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. Dirty dishwasher, dirty dishwater. See, dirty dishwater is the most abhorrent thing to me, and I will like bomb if I smell it. So like, while that doesn't seem like it'll be that gross, it's probably repulsive. Peach or barf. I have, more recently my stomach has been very prone to rejecting things. So you know what? I'm used to the flavor. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever said. And Tutti Frutti or Sticky Socks. Feet. And then pomegranate or Old Bandage. I feel like I could live with Old Bandage. Like, that's repulsive to think about, but like I feel like I could live with that.
Yeah.
Please.
Sorry, kids.
Sorry, kids. Holy cow. Oh.
I feel like the other funny thing is if I didn't immediately apologize, you wouldn't have even
I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have noticed.
But I noticed.
But you noticed. You had to own up. You had to own up. I wish I had a job so I didn't have to do that. I wish I had a job so I could just do a swear jar. I want you guys to also know the smell the smell of the bag of beans in and of itself tells me that most of those beans are not good. I just want to make that very clear. Most of them are definitely not good. That smell, there is not a single portion of that smell of the bag that tells me that any of those beans could be the good flavor of bean. Ugh. Oh, my head. I have like a headache now. I was gonna try to be strong too and like not immediately go and wash out my mouth, but no. No. Ugh. Thank you, Kira's former classmate, for turning off the oven. It's your fault. It's your fault.
This is like this is just really funny, like how both times it's like the first swear has been like one of the hardest.
Just one of the hardest. Don't say the first, the only swear. Okay, we're not doing that again.
No.
Oh.
Totally different. I mean, I guess it's a little different because I feel like last year you like really dropped it like pretty good, whereas I was just.
You just kind of mumbled it.
Yeah.
You mumbled it after a sentence. I said it in the middle of sentence. It was full chested.
Yeah.
Can I get a shiny Riolu so I don't have to think about the fish anymore? Like the best.
I knew that would happen. I knew, especially where it's later and I'm more tired, so I don't have the capacity to be as vigilant about it.
Oh. Of course you had to do it too. Of course I couldn't be me. Couldn't be my own doing.
I knew that was gonna.
You're a little jester, and this was actually planned.
It's actually planned.
Oh, yo, this is the theme of the OG Team Skull. Ah! Thank you!
No.
Thank you, gentleman, for the photo! My apologies. I always do a weird pause right before someone follows me because I'm just waiting for a bot message to be sent at this point because there's been so many of them.
Yeah.
So I have to do an awkward pause and then stare at them and be like, "Are you gonna be sus? Are you gonna be sus?" All of them. Ugh. Duh. Welcome in. Come on. Come on. Please. Shiny Riolu now? I say as I have no more shiny... no more Riolu slots, but please? Apollo, please? My apologies? Oh, I ran into a tree. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Ah! I'm still thinking about the fish. Oh, that was vile. I am surprised within my reaction to biting into that I didn't swear. Like, I am so incredibly surprised at the extreme restraint I displayed to not just drop like so many swears in a row.
It's okay, all the kids have probably gone to bed by now.
Go Betty bye, children.
You are living in East Coast Canada, you should be asleep.
If you're eating the East Coast of Canada, you should be asleep.
If you're eating.
I didn't know that the East Coast of Canada was experiencing a kaiju attack. My apologies.
Kaiju attack. Yes, it's made its way all across the ocean from Japan.
I'm gonna die.
That was like one funny thing that came up in like one of the kaiju movies I was watching, where it's like it was like a bunch of kaiju kept appearing, and they were just like, for some reason they only appear in Japan.
Why did they only appear in Japan, guys? I'm gonna finish hatching these eggs, and then depending on where I am, I'll probably switch over to Arceus. These eggs meaning the whole batch, not just the ones in my inventory. Inventory? My Pokemon are items.
Yeah.
I'm having like a chest response like I did with the spicy bean. So this one is way worse. Oh. I feel so ill. I technically owe the stream like a lot of beans, but I wasn't actually keeping track of them, so I don't. So it's not in writing, so.
Times like this, I wish I had an actual jester hat so I can just ring the bells while I'm...
Ring the bells for subjecting you to pain. I should have forced you to take a punishment. I should have. Note.
No, what would I even do?
Note to self: do not let Kira on the charity stream again. Tuesday, the planned day for you to guest star, gone. Reduced to atoms. Like, holy cards, dude.
I just come in like, hi everyone, Michael's had the allowed me the honor of like coming onto the stream, and just immediately after first stream it's like, Kira guest appearance is cancelled.
Kira guest appearance is cancelled.
Back to the basement with he.
Back to the basement. Whoa, plague be upon ye. I just see the image of Eminem throwing a rat at someone. It's just so good. You don't. I didn't actually put plague upon you.
Don't manifest it into the world, that would suck.
Actually.
How bad would it be if I actually like got sick during charity week? Oh.
Not allowed to get sick.
I would probably still be here.
So would I, honestly.
I'd just be dying.
I like how I'm running around this particular place on the off chance a shiny Tinka Tinkle spawn, even though I don't have the Herba Mystica to actually farm for one.
Mm-hmm.
Someone didn't do pre-farming for Herba Mystica, even though he was supposed to. He actually instead shiny hunted for no reason. Maybe a little bit. That's not my fault. Okay, there were good shinies. There were good outbreaks. I was like, this is an Explorers of Sky theme. One of the best ones too. But it's a Super Mystery Dungeon thing, because I guess it returns in that game? I didn't know, I never played Super Mystery Dungeon. I thought that was bad. When will Pokemon make another good game? That, like, actually is functional. I'm sorry, Legends Arceus. You don't count here. I love you, but you don't count here.
Never.
Never?
It's never gonna happen.
It probably is never going to happen. Will I keep giving them my money? Yes. Unfortunately. My wallet held hostage. But you know what your wallet should be held hostage by? My Tiltify campaign! Exclamation donate. Go donate money to conquer kids cancer together. Was that smooth? Was that a smooth transition?
Yes.
Good.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I'd eat my cookie, but once again, it's now associated with dead fish. I can't do it. It was a really good cookie. You want to know another funny thing about the cursing?
Yes.
I curse so much that I am sometimes paranoid that I am doing it when I am not. However, this stream, it's felt very natural to not do it. And it's really weird.
Yeah. No, like literally I'm the same, like literally just now was like, I mean, I guess usually my fear is like, oh, I say it without realizing as well, but obviously I did catch on.
Yeah,
I mean,
unfortunately.
it's like I like but I mean like I like while I am like being very aware for the most part of what I'm saying, it's like it's not like it's difficult. I obviously can talk without swearing. Just do it a lot. It's part of my vocabulary.
I can talk. Period. There have been portions
I
of
still
this
think
stream.
about what you said the other day where it's like it doesn't feel like I swear that much because I generally can pull together a sentence to get my point across without needing them.
Exactly. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah. I
Jungle.
should have had that play every so often during my hour-long BRBs so that Nintendo didn't think I was just a music stream. Bonk.
Someone needs to make like Like one of those like 10 hours of silence, but every so often X plays, and
hold
they
on.
need to do that for Germa, like, oh.
10 hours of silence, occasionally broken by what's the dog doing? Germa. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Germa sounds and threats. one hour of silence occasionally broken up by Germa 985 keeping you away from seeing your family. What does that mean? What? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by the German 985 score sound effect. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by German girls. Occasionally broken up by Germa threatening you. Why are there 3 of those now? There's been 3 of those. That's it. That's all of the- wait. Sorry. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by German 985 singing, "Oh, the misery."
Oh, the misery.
What's the dog doing? Why is the "what the dog doing" one? I'm sorry, why is the "what the dog doing" one 4 hours in? Am I okay? Have I actually, cause don't get me wrong, I have 100% had that video open and playing for an extended period of time, but I didn't think 4 hours, I thought an hour at most. Am I good?
There needs to be studies about videos like these. Like, what are the psychological effects?
What are the psychological effects of not knowing when the "what's the dog doing" is gonna happen? Eggs are all hatched. Sorry. It's unfortunately the Oris version and not the original version, in which the trumpets are just going haywire. Into a bird. I didn't want to run into a bird. Constantly thinking about how Hoppip it looks like a little turnip.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a little radish, but shiny Hoppip looks like a little turnip.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Don't pull it up by its leaves, though.
Don't pull it up by his sleeve. She'll hurt it. You'll hurt him.
That's connected to his brain cells. Don't
Is it
do that.
actually connected to his brain cells?
No, I don't know that. I'm just spreading misinformation.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. There are a lot of Pokemon in which an appendage on their head is connected to their brain cells. For example, Ice-Cube.
You asked it so earnestly, too.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be this one. Poop.
Realizing I haven't manifested.
You haven't manifested this whole stream. Start manifesting now.
Why is Hoppip so red in Generation 4?
Violence.
Violent.
Enraged.
Like...
I think it's real soon. I forget how many Tynamo I hatched. I want to say it was 300 something? About 300 Tynamo. Like 29 Azurill. Hoping somewhere in the middle on that for this Riolu. Somewhere between 29 to 300 something. And I'm giving them a wide range. I've got so many Riolu. Does anyone want a Riolu? Got Riolu here. A Mimir.
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 I'm probably about to a Mimir soon.
Are you gonna a Mimir?
I'm gonna a Mimir.
If you a Mimir before I get the shiny Riolu, you're banned from my chat. You're banned from my stream.
I feel like
that's worse for me than it is for you. Banned from my stream. I will lose a viewer. You have to stay awake until I get that shiny Riolu. Or until all of these eggs have been hatched.
I wish I had the soundboard on Discord so I can make an explosion sound.
Oh, why not? Does that work? Not an explosion. Does that work?
Let's see.
Chat can hear that. That is audible on stream, and that's my favorite part of it.
Awesome.
It might be able to give you soundboard permissions.
Yeah, I see nothing suggesting that Hoppip's leaves are connected directly to its...
I'm glad that's what you were looking at. I was gonna say, it sure is unfortunate that you don't have soundboard.
Yeah.
Is that a good one? Was that a good bit?
Yeah.
Is it funny to make a funny joke?
Yeah.
Please clap. Thank you. I didn't play that noise for myself. What do you mean? Did I swap out the other Pokemon without clicking? I definitely did, because I've been at 103 for like 7 years. Oh, I have to re-sign in. Ugh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh, I'm definitely getting sleep deprived. I can tell.
It got closer to me.
Yeah, Pip.
Oh. Sorry, I just looked at the beans again. I'm thinking about them again. I'm thinking about those beans.
Haunted. It's just like the meme where it's like I see him everywhere I go.
I see them everywhere. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, and I had a nightmare last night. I don't have nightmares. I do not have nightmares, right? But I had a nightmare, not last night, but this morning. I do not have nightmares, and when I do, they do not affect me. This nightmare affected me. And I think that I'm going to have another nightmare tonight, and it's going to be about the dead fish jelly bean.
Yeah.
The fact that I could smell the bean before I even ate it, I could smell it, I could tell. I knew.
Imagine being able to smell. Skill issue.
Imagine being able to smell. I don't think that's a skill. I think that being unable to smell is a skill issue, right?
No. I have many benefits.
How can you? No, you don't, because you can still taste, right?
I can still taste, but it's probably subdued
Yeah.
compared to other people's.
Cringe. Are you cringe?
There are many benefits to not being able to smell.
Well, like you don't gotta shower as much because you don't gotta deal with your own stank. Hmm. Hmm. The silence is very telling. That was a little late. I can't help it, okay? I'm just so funny.
I always remember
Yeah?
one particular memory in gym class where this guy, we were all sitting on a bench, and this guy like purposely let one rip, just like really nasty, and like everybody kept getting up off the bench, and he kept sliding down, and then he got to me.
When he got to you and you were just like... Yeah?
We just stared at him, and he was like, oh, because at that point everybody in the class knows I can't smell.
Kira, look at my screen.
Again? Hey, if anyone wants a shiny Marie, really wants one.
I got two. I got two of them. I got two of them. What do you mean? One gets a quick ball. I got two shiny Marie, both male. One in a quick ball, one in a premier ball. Anyone wants one? Anyone wants? Just donate. Just donate $10.
Come on.
I'll get that to you.
It's free shiny Marie. Look at it.
Free
it's
shiny
so
Marie.
cute.
It's so cute. It looks like cotton candy. It look. Two of them. Two of them. What is that? What is that nature?
What is what nature?
It's jolly. Its speed go up. Its special attack go down.
Oh, is this actually like a good shiny?
Is that good? No, because special attack. No, because special attack is its thing. No, it's not a good shiny.
Oh. Search continues.
Don't look at the stats of my shinies. There's no need for you to look at the stats of the shinies, but you can donate for them. Or you can just donate out of kindness of your heart. I don't mind. You got all week though, so don't you dare feel rushed. You got until probably I would say Monday of next week, maybe Tuesday. The charity event in and of itself ends on Sunday, but donations will still be open for a considerable amount of time afterwards. And I'll keep my campaign active as well for a little bit. I just like accidentally swallowed a microscopic chunk of the jelly bean and it hurts. Is it all in my head? I think it's all in my head that the jelly bean is still here, but it's for me it's my very soul. Who makes Jelly Bellies? Now I think I've talked about it before. There's Jelly Belly factory in California, and it's a school trip that a lot of kids do, right? And it was really fun, and it was a really fun school trip. I very barely remember it, but I remember it well enough to know that it was very fun, and it was really cool looking through Jelly Belly factory. I want to talk to the person designing Jelly Belly flavors, like especially the Beat Boozled flavors. Are they okay? Are they okay? Who hurt them? Do they need a hug? Like, do they need a hug? Cause it kind of seems like they need a hug. I need a hug. I don't know if I would accept a hug from them though, cause they're absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This competitive music for me. I just talk about it when it comes on, but like I hear versus Zinnia, I'm just like
Oh, yeah.
it was this and the Team Magma theme. Or Team Aqua theme. Nah, Team Magma Tech. I mean, it's the same, but I was trying to remember which one I played. I played Omega Ruby. I played Omega Ruby. I think I played through both Ruby and Sapphire. I know I own both Ruby and Sapphire. I like Team Aqua better. Specifically in Alpha Sapphire. I mean, their aesthetic is just oof. But I like Groudon more than Kyogre. I like Funny Dinosaur. Okay, hold on. Kira.
Yes.
Kyogre or Groudon?
Kyogre 100%.
I would do the joke if it wasn't too much effort and you were going to probably leave soon anyways. I hope you know that.
You prefer Groudon?
Yes.
Cringe.
I've always preferred Groudon since I was okay. Hold on.
You can't ask me. You can't ask me. Like, if there's a fish involved, if there's like a cool looking water type involved.
It's a whale, and whale are fish.
I don't care. Kyogre looks cooler.
Okay. Your opinion's wrong, but okay. Okay. No, we're going through this. We're going through this from the top. Okay, while I hatch these like 35 more eggs or however much I have.
Okay, are we doing like what are we doing here?
We're doing this from the top. Mew or Mewtwo?
No preference.
Coward, it's Mew. Articuno, Zapdos, or Moltres?
I like them all, but I prefer Articuno and Moltres over Zapdos.
I prefer Moltres and Zapdos over Articuno, so you're on thin ice. But okay, we already talked about how you're wrong about the Lugia versus Ho-Oh debate that doesn't exist. Entei, Raikou, or Suicune?
I probably prefer Raikou. I like Suicune too, though.
Your opinion is so good and beautiful, and I love you so much. You're like my favorite person in the whole world. This is a Raikou lover. Ugh. Gosh, you're so epic. Let's see. Kyogre, Groudon, or Rayquaza?
Kyogre still.
You're.
I like Kyogre. I can't.
What are the like sub-legendaries in that? Not the box ones, but what are the like smaller legends of Gen 3?
Regis?
Oh, the Regis, you're right!
I'm now staring at it, because since we're having this conversation.
Yeah, I'm coming up with all these off the top of my head. Regice, Registeel, or Regirock.
Regice.
Yeah, that's fair. It would be either Regice or Registeel for me. What is it now? Gen 4? Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina?
Wait, we skipped Lottie. We skipped the Lotties.
Oh my gosh! Latios or Latios?
I like them both, but I prefer Latios.
That's fair.
Okay.
Dialga, Palkia, or Giratina? Actually, just Dialga or Palkia.
Just Dialga or Palkia?
Yeah, I feel like Giratina is like
a gimme.
Yeah, that's like way too.
I was gonna say Giratina.
Yeah, that's like way too easy.
I'm gonna go based off my like little kid answer because Pearl was kind of my first mainline game, and also I like being contrarian, so Palkia.
Your opinion is correct.
I don't have anything against Dialga though.
Mesprit, Azelf, or Uxie?
Uxie.
Okay. Azelf is probably my favorite, but I do really like Uxie.
I don't have a problem with any of them, but I remember I liked Uxie for a period there, like especially.
They're very valid. Am I forgetting any of them? I'm specifically doing legends and not mythicals.
Yeah.
Right. What
Tran, Reggie. I mean, I don't really care that much about either of them. Cresselia is okay, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like Cresselia, Heatran, or Regigigas.
From those three?
Yeah.
Definitely Cresselia.
I would probably go Heatran. I've always loved Heatran a little bit. I don't know why.
He's
kind of
pretty
funny.
mid.
Like Cresselia's great. Regigigas is like a funny guy. But I think the reason why I've always had a soft spot for Heatran is on my first copy of Pearl that I got that was like a used copy, the person had a Heatran on it, and I never saw that Pokemon before. I was like, oh my gosh, what is this Pokemon?
No, it was a legendary for a long time, to be fair.
Me neither. It has genders and everything. It's gendered.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Gen 4. So then there's Reshiram, Zekrom. Do we want to include Kyurem?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Zekrom.
See, I'm Reshiram. Zekrom's probably the least out of all of them. It would be Reshiram, Kyurem, and then Zekrom probably. And not even that I have anything against Zekrom. I love Zekrom a lot. It's just Black was my game. I've always loved Reshiram.
White was mine. It was the first one that I picked, and also it's the first ever one that I finished. So
that's fair.
So this one just has. Oh wait,
Swords,
no, it has
Swords of
the,
Justice. So
Virizion for
yeah,
sure.
Meridian. The Keldeo counts as mythical, huh?
Yes.
Terrakion.
No. Yeah, really?
Yeah, I really like Terrakion. Terrakion probably it would probably go for all the Swords of Justice. Keldeo, Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion. And once again, not that I particularly dislike Virizion or Cobalion at all. In fact, I love Virizion, and Cobalion I think was going up there in my favorites for a while. It's just preference.
Yeah. And then there's these genies.
Oh yes. So you've got Landorus, Tornadus, and Thundurus.
Thunderous for sure.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Tornadus has been having a kind of nested its place into my heart lately, though.
Valid.
The next one, since you were smart enough to look these up.
So this is now Xerneas, Ebeltal, and Zygarde.
Zygarde for like Sherzies.
Ebeltal.
Zygarde for Sherzies, but only if we're not including its forms. If that makes sense. I do not like complete form Zygarde at all, and I think 50% form Zygarde, not 50%, 25% form Zygarde is a dog for some reason, and there's probably a reason for that lore-wise, but I like the design, but I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Yveltal's probably my least favorite of those, but has definitely worked its way up to being like a legendary that I do really enjoy.
So I don't have any experience with Zygarde to really like form a strong opinion. Pokemon X was actually the first one that I chose, but after using like both Xerneas and Ebeltal, I think I just prefer Ebeltal's like
I prefer Ebeltal
move
too.
pool. Oblivion Wing's like really good. It's kind of overpowered. I mean, Xerneas has Geomancy, which is like okay, but I mean I couldn't really get behind it. I like its design a lot. That's why I picked X first. Like, definitely, design-wise, Xerneas is better than Ebeltal in my opinion, but Ebeltal, like, in terms of usage, just ended up being my favorite.
That's fair.
Okay. And then... Oh, I guess there's no sub...
There's only
no
67 Pokemon that came out in that gen, so it's fair.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're just going right to Salt, Lugalio, Lunala. Are we including Zekrom? Or Necrozma, sorry.
I wouldn't include Necrozma.
Okay. Well.
Even then, Necrozma wouldn't. Necrozma was my least favorite of the three.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters so much.
I don't really have a preference between these two. I did get Sun, but I didn't get it for Solgaleo. I got it for Alolan Ninetales. I actually prefer Lunala's design a little bit more.
Yeah, I think I prefer Lunala. Solgaleo has grown on me.
I don't have any problem. I would need to use it to like really solidify an opinion on it, but I haven't gotten that far yet.
It's
like
Solgaleo's
design looks okay.
Yeah.
But I definitely prefer Lunala. I think it looks cooler.
Not that pretty.
Okay, so we have a whole bunch of sub-legendaries.
Oh goodness, yes.
So there's, well, I guess technically Silvally is its own thing.
Yeah, Silvally is kind of its own thing, but it's kind of supposed to. The replication of a legendary?
I don't know, it's kind of mid.
Yeah, I think it's pretty okay.
Okay, so then we have the Tapus. Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, and Tapu Fini.
Tapu Fini or Lele?
Yeah, same.
Two queens.
Fini, then Lele for me.
Yeah, probably me too.
Yeah. And then there's Ultra Beasts. I'm not reading all these.
Xurkitree. Xurkitree. Hands down Xurkitree.
Xurkitree?
Yep.
That's the thing, I haven't had much experience with them. I picked Celesteela based off appearances, like whenever I was doing.
Oh, funny guy.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll find a better one like whenever I get into it, but like just in terms of surface level.
Mm-mm.
Although Blast Fallon? I don't know how to
Blastophelion?
something like that. I don't know. It looks like a clown.
Yeah, the clown. That one's great.
It looks alright. Funny little guy. Okay, so then we have Swish, which is
Zacian.
Zacian, yeah.
Zacian, Zamazenta,
Eternatus
and
here?
Eternatus. Yeah, we can include it, but no.
Calyrex is also listed here.
Calyrex, I would consider. Well, let's say the first three first. Zacian, Zamazenta,
yeah,
Eternatus.
Calyrex, because the horses aren't here,
Aren't
so
the horses
they
there?
can't count.
Because I was gonna say, Frost Rider Calyrex or Phantom Spirit Rider, whatever it's called, Calyrex. Ghost Horse or Ice Horse?
Ghost Horse or Ice Horse? Like you're asking right now?
Yeah.
Ghost Horse.
Yeah, exactly. I love Calyrex as a character. In Swish as a character, Calyrex was great. I love him.
Okay, so here's some opinions about like the Swish trio. I'm gonna say like, this isn't me picking, this is just me going over each one. So based on my experience with like Showdown, Eternatus, absolutely useless at this point. Cause like if you do random, it equips it with the Dynamax cannon, and I'm like, I feel like now that Dynamax isn't a thing like in Showdown, it's pretty useless.
Oh, yeah,
Its move
sucks.
pool isn't really good. So that's out of the question completely. Was it Zacian?
Zacian.
Just not Zacian.
Just not Zacian.
Yeah. Okay, so that one, I mean, obviously seems like super good. Like a lot of people seem to use it and seem to have high success with it.
It is absurd.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't used it that much. I've ended up using Zamazenta a little bit more, but I think I just have to go Zacian on that one. Because Zamazenta's like a little bit, I don't know. Like it's good, but I always feel like it's a little bit, they give you like iron defense, and like I'm just like, I don't really, just doesn't feel like it's living up to its potential whenever I'm using it in battle, I guess is the best way to put that.
That's fair.
Okay, so there's Urshifu, and there's a couple more Reggies, and oh yeah, the horses are involved here.
Oh yeah, Regieleki or Regidrago?
I don't know, they're both pretty good. I mean, if I absolutely, probably for my style, I would have to pick Regidrago because it's more capable of sweeping.
Regieleki, little fast boy. You're like going from such a good, like smart, competitive angle, and I'm just like, he's a little guy.
Well, here's the thing, like with the first ones you were asking, it's like I'm going based off like nostalgia or just like personal opinion based off like looks and everything. Whereas with the later ones, the only engagement that I have is through competitive.
So it's like
I have no choice.
Yeah, that's just your frame of reference.
Except for choosing Ghost Horse over Ice Horse. That part I'm like, that's aesthetics. But like, you know what I mean? Because I'm just like, Regieleki and Regidrago both are like actually good, especially like competitively. Like, so, but that's like the only engagement I have though is through competitive. Like that's how I've been able to keep up.
Sorry, I just realized I never counted the Mareeps.
No?
Yeah. Or the Florges.
Blacker.
What do you mean to me? I'm literally so cute.
How do we feel about Urshifu, by the way?
I love Urshifu. I think it's a real funny guy. I went Rapid Strike.
Rapid Strike, same. Rapid Strike is definitely good and competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Anamoris.
Oh, there is out there on that I haven't uploaded yet, but there is out there my stream of me trying to catch that goddamn thing in Arceus.
Yes, I remember.
I forgot how upset I actually got. You know, I was trying to make it not show. I was so incredibly peeved. It
Okay,
does
so
turn into a turtle though, and that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Alright. Should we include mythical after we get through the legendary?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I'm very glad that you read my
ones
mind.
are, of course, Koraidon and Miraidon. I feel like we can agree.
Koraidon.
Yeah.
And
Then
we
there's
both have the unpopular opinion.
We do?
Yeah. People do not...
Koraidon's not that good. I've had way more success with Koraidon.
That's
in
really
battle.
funny. That opposite opinion of literally everybody on this planet Earth.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's the Beasts of Ruin.
Do you remember that sorry. Pause real quick.
No,
Do you
can
remember
go.
that one time or that what do you remember that one image that came out around the beginning of Sword and Shield where it was a picture of a Pokemon center shelf and there was one Zamazenta plush left and all of the Zacian plushies were there. Sorry, there was one Zacian plush left and all of the Zamazenta ones were still there.
Yeah.
That happened again, but with Koraidon and Miraidon.
That's so sad.
And
It's
just
not even like I think they're like bad looking Pokemon.
I think that Koraidon looks like a monster hunter monster.
I don't know. I actually don't see the appeal with Miraidon at all, though. Like, yeah, sure, a futuristic dragon thing, I guess.
I really like the idea of quote unquote Violet got the better box legendary quote unquote supposedly, but then we got all the good paradox Pokemon.
That's how it balances out.
Yeah. But yeah, you wanted to say the Beast of Ruin.
I mean, we talked about before.
Yeah, Wilchin is my favorite.
Yeah, and then Qian Pao's mine.
It would probably be Wilchin, Chi, Yu, Chimpao, and then King Lu for me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they are. Yeah.
That's what they are!
Okay.
Bunch of yeah-yes.
Okay, so we already went over Mew. Where's Mewtwo on here? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Okay, so we already went over Mew. There's Celebi.
Celebi is literally like...
I guess I can go by generation. So then there's Celebi, Jirachi, and Deoxys.
Celebi was Gen 2.
Oh, is it Gen 2?
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I'm tired.
You're good. You're good. I was like, don't make me rate Celebi against Jirachi. Anyways, Celebi wins all the time.
Yeah, Celebi's really good.
Jirachi
so then
wins.
Jirachi and Deoxys.
Jirachi.
Yeah, Jirachi does win. Deoxys. I don't understand the appeal of Deoxys. Is there
Science nerds.
Do people actually really like Deoxys?
I've always liked Deoxys a lot, but never enough. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I just never understood the appeal of it. Like, there's nothing about this that really got
Telling
my
you, science
attention.
nerds.
Yeah.
Funny
Okay,
DNA
then there's-
Pokemon.
Is it fair to pit Fiona and Manaphy against each other? Considering that's like father and son.
What?
Fiona and Manaphy.
Yoni and Manaphy.
Because they're part of like the Gen 4 pool.
What's the whole... We'll count them as one.
Okay. I feel like there's a pretty obvious answer here, though, is the thing. Fione / Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus.
Well, I mean, obviously, it would be Shaman if Skyform Shaman didn't look like that. Does that make sense? Like, it would be Shaman.
Yeah.
If Skyform Shaman didn't look like that. If it just stayed small and adorable the whole time, so Darkrai.
Darkrai, definitely, yeah.
Also, Darkrai has
I do
those
like
legs.
I do like Shaman a lot, though. I don't even mind the sky form that much, but I understand. Okay, and then there's Victini, Keldeo, Meloetta, and then Genesect.
Victini, Meloetta, and Victini.
Definitely Victini.
Victini, like, no question. Victini.
Yeah.
Celebi was one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, and then it was Victini.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Before I try to read this pool, let me look. Okay, that one's Gen 7. There's this one. That one's Gen 6. Okay. I thought so. So then there's Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion.
The 3 mythicals I basically missed. Like, just completely didn't care about. Probably Diancie, though. Solely in design. I think Diancie looked pretty, but I don't, like, particularly like any of those mythicals.
Yeah, I mean, the only... Okay. Hoopa, I remember, was really good for sleeping. But also, I'd probably go with Volcanion, because Hoopa's really good for sweeping, but I think its typing makes it also really vulnerable at times. Like, Psychic Ghost, I think, has a lot of potential to get screwed over.
If you encounter a dark type, you're done.
Yeah. I mean,
You encounter a ghost
also...
type,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got 4 times weaknesses. That's, yeah, Volcanion's definitely, like, the fire-water typing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good and competitive. I mean, it's got, like, a few different weaknesses here, but it's very unique. I do like the shinies on these ones. That's another thing. I'll give, like, a completely random opinion. Diancie's shiny is not that good.
What even is
Hoopa's
Diancie
and
shiny?
Volcanion's looks that. Huh?
What even is Diancie shiny?
So, Diancie's shiny, if I... Yeah.
Oh.
If the shirt is hot pink.
Oh. And that's kind of it. That's not...
It's kinda ugly.
The shirt is hot pink and the rock is darker. What? That looks like a 5-year-old Michael color palette. I'm sorry. Scene Kid Diancie.
Okay, so now to determine again where these are. And then Meltan is Gen 7 too?
Yeah, it was a weird, like, mid-gen thing.
That is super weird.
Meltan, because it's like, it technically comes from an unknown region because it's from Pokemon Go. Meltan,
okay.
Who else is Gen 7?
Magearna, Marshadow, and Zeraora.
Also just mythicals I completely missed. Meltan wins every time. Meltan is like the best thing that's ever happened to me.
I haven't used Meltan. I haven't really engaged with it.
Well, man.
The only ones I ended up using in like battle are like Magearna and Marshadow.
No. Your opinion is wrong. It's not even your opinion.
Probably better than Marshadow.
It's your experiences. Your experiences are wrong. Meltan only.
My experiences are wrong. And then Zarude is just left alone here. Darude is pretty good, actually. Monkey.
I have no attachment to Monkey. Except like
What is this alternate form? Dadazarhood? What is that?
That's movie Zarude.
Oh. I was gonna say, because he just has a scarf, I'm like, what is the point? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know I think there's at least one battle that he's definitely helped me win. He's pretty good. Yeah, no, definitely Kyogre over Groudon. Kyogre's like, actually, Kyogre is literally like one of my like top legendaries. Like, I feel like if I had to pick like top legendaries, it's easily like Darkrai, Latios, and Kyogre.
Our opinion is just wrong. Like, the list you just gave me is incorrect. I don't know how you can have an incorrect opinion. Your opinion is different than mine, and therefore it is incorrect.
What are your top three then?
My top 3 legendaries, including mythicals?
Yes, I just use legendaries as all encompassing because I'm not that nerdy about it.
Celebi or Victini literally can be interchangeable, depends on the day. Probably Celebi right now. Celebi, Victini. The third one is the hard one. This music is making me think of Groudon. Like, this isn't the boss music that plays when you fight Groudon, but it's making me think of Groudon and how much I hated it. Anyways. What would be my third? Giratina.
Yeah,
Giratina.
It's funny how like Giratina is literally such a gimme that you're just like, actually no, exclude Giratina.
Yeah, exclude Giratina, because like Giratina is so incredibly, like, when given those three Pokemon,
loved.
right?
Like...
When given those 3 Pokemon, people will always choose Giratina. Palkia and Dialga, I feel like there is a relatively strong debate between, but Dialga is definitely the more. But Dialga is definitely the more popular one.
Definitely. Yeah.
Giratina is not fair.
Giratina is not fair.
I had to think for a bit, because I do really genuinely love and adore Ho-Oh, but Giratina is definitely. I didn't add the last 5 Riolu that I caught. Or hatched.
Yeah.
I'm definitely behind on my total Pokemon caught. I am global rank 9 though. Global rank 9. In terms of how many Pokemon caught.
Yeah.
Buggers. But yeah, continue. Sorry.
I was gonna say it is kind of funny because it's like my like top 3, the only one that like I've used and like actually like have had success with is like Kyogre. Like
of course Kyogre.
Well, Darkrai and Latios are definitely like 100% based off like movies. Like
yeah.
Like even my I like Latios as well.
I need to rewatch the Giratina movie.
I don't know why I prefer Latios over Latios. Like, I think I just do.
Feminism.
I think I can't... Feminism? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Feminism.
He's dead, Michael. Latios died.
Latios did very, very die. Spoilers for the Latios movie.
Spoilers for how old is that movie?
Yeah, exactly. Latios died.
Sorry to all the kids who haven't seen this movie that came out in 2002.
It's so funny because I remember watching, I think I knew that Latios died in that movie, right? But I remember watching that movie with my mom for the first time, and the entire time it was just everybody else in the house being like, what is that sound? And it was just Latios and Latios going, ah, 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 ah.
Yeah.
The entire movie.
Yeah.
And then,
my mom.
It's the moms that hate him, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the moms.
And then, at the end of it, Latios dying, and then human Latios kissing Ash? What was that? What was that? Why can Latios turn human? What? I don't remember any of the movie, I just remember being confused.
Ever consider like the ramifications that like came with like Latios dying? Because they already mentioned that like they were born from like another.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Latios is the one that they were implying.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like
Father
a...
Latios died. Yeah, so...
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Huh? Are we just not like, this is just never addressed?
Nope.
It really is funny. Latios just like gets tortured the whole movie and then...
Yeah, like horribly, kind of. Like,
very horribly.
Like, I don't remember much of that movie, but I remember it being, like, kind of awful the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Ah! But, like, I couldn't pay attention to the plot of the movie because everyone was just going, ah! Ah!
Yeah, no, unfortunately that was one of my favorite Pokemon movies, unfortunately for my mother.
Her mother is just like, please. Please! Ah! Mine was Pokemon Forever because it had Celebi in it.
Celebi? Yeah, I don't remember that one very much.
It's so good! It had Celebi and Suicune in it!
I remember vaguely at one point Celebi looking like a little deranged.
Celebi looks a little deranged. Celebi also almost dies. Becomes like a dried up little cabbage.
That part too. Yeah, I think what are my favorite like Pokemon movies? Rise of Darkrai for sure,
yeah,
and then Latios and Latias. I would probably have to say I think the Jirachi movie was also...
I still haven't watched that one.
You should watch that.
I got it
at some point.
I believe in my like little DVD collection of Pokemon movies. I think it was Latias and Latios, Jirachi, and Forever. And I just like never ended up watching it.
Yeah.
My mom was like, I'm not watching any more of these with you after watching the Latios and Latios movie. I don't want to hear anymore. Understandably.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the other ones that I remember liking a lot as well was the sequel to Mewtwo Strikes Back. I think it's Mewtwo Returns.
That's funny because I remember watching through that one, but I don't remember liking it.
I remember.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do I remember watching through that one? I can't remember that one. I'm actually lying to you.
Like the whole plot basically was that like all the clones were now living like on their own.
Oh.
And they were wanting, and like Team Rocket was really wanting access to these clones, and they like attacked Mewtwo and everything.
I do remember that one. I do like that one. But I have
the water.
I have not seen that one in so long.
Yeah, me neither.
But I did like that one.
I remember.
The one I was thinking of was, for some reason, the Genesect movie, which I know I didn't like. I don't remember why.
Seen that one.
I think it was just because I was upset that Mewtwo's voice was feminine. I literally think that was the only reason I didn't like
Don't
it.
be hating on his trans femme swag.
I'm sorry that I'm hating on his trans femme swag. His trans femme swag. I mean, he could still have the he him pronouns to be trans femme. I'm okay with this, but it's his.
I feel like I should clip that. Oh, we getting a little silly.
We get a little silly. Okay, that is how many Riolu, and I still don't have a shiny. We're going to stop the Violet here, or the Scarlet here. I keep calling it Violet. I literally have the Scarlet one, and I keep calling it Violet. Even though it's the better one. I'm gonna stop Scarlet here. Before I end...
I like how the clip started like right at the beginning. Like,
He'll be hating on his swag.
I didn't want to write trans femme in case Twitch got mad.
Twitch might get mad. I've been doing a Platinum Nuzlocke. I still haven't beaten it because I've been too busy doing this.
Yeah.
But this is a bop. That's the full sentence. Full stop. This is a bop.
Oh, I saw Toucannon down there.
Oh, is there two cannon down there?
There was. It's gone now.
Gone now. I had to lift you up a little bit. Sorry about that. My apologies. So we are going to. Oh! Hi, Matt. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We're actually switching games right now. I am going to. Hello, fellow Orange Dame. I am going to swap over to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Fun fact: the other day when I was.
Sorry, I just think before you switch over to the games, I'm going to a Mimir.
Go a Mimir. Do you want to say any parting words to the Steam?
Change the world. My final message. Good night.
I'm very proud of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I thought you were just gonna leave the call.
Yeah, no, I've had fun, and I look forward to the coming days.
You know, thank you so much.
Hopefully we can have lots of more Pokemon catching and lots of more laughs.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for saying a bad word and making me eat the most repulsive thing I've ever had to subject my taste buds to. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You may join again at any time. Probably not tomorrow, because probably tomorrow I want to focus on just catching, but I might end up needing you again, so.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even gonna, I wasn't even gonna join on, but you asked me to, and I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah.
So I will talk to you on Tuesday for sure.
Yeah, on Tuesday for sure, you guys should be seeing Kiwa on the stream.
Good night, everybody.
Good night! Gone. Reduced to atoms. But yeah, Matt, we do need to all do a BC together. I was wondering, we should have probably scheduled that beforehand, but... Oh, and of course, as soon as Kira leaves, versus Ho-Oh comes on. Sorry, it's a bot. You got a Discord? What do you mean? Of course I got a Discord. Oh, you mean my own Discord? Yes. Oh. I dropped a game. I do. I am going to stop voice chatting for the night because I have been in voice call for almost 8 hours. But for the moment, I'm going to stop. But I probably will end up opening it up to at least catch a million people. Or I know the St. Baldrick's Discord, if I'm correct. Yeah, it does have a voice. The St. Baldrick's Discord also has a voice. If you do !" Discord in chat, you should get the Discord. Get my Discord, that is. Oof. No space. You good? Thank you again, Kira, for coming and hanging out. And talking and stuff. I appreciate it. Shout out to Kira. They're a very good friend of mine. They're my bestie and an amazing mod, and I appreciate them. We're gonna switch over to Legends Arceus now. But before I do that, I'm gonna do a tiny BRB, not an hour long again, and just stretch out a bit. I'm sorry, Deku, that I didn't get your Riolu yet, and I'm sorry, other person who ordered a Tinkatink, that I didn't get your Tinkatink yet. But I promise I might do some off-stream. I did this last year, but I might do some off-stream grinding for Urban Mystica. Last year I was finding stuff. Have Violet and I have Scarlet. I'm switching to BRB screen, but I'm kind of still here. I'm just like taking care of myself for a second. Why, do you need something from Violet? But if you need something from Violet, I might have my sources. Ooh. Unless you want it to Union Circle, then yeah, I can't help that with that. Almost all the exclusives, dang. I might have a couple on hand. Definitely not all of them, but I might have a couple on hand. You're gonna wanna talk to me on Discord about that. But I will always help a fellow trainer finish their decks. Sorry, I'm just up and moving around a bit. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of Arceus tonight, and then I'm gonna play Arceus tomorrow, so. What time is it for me? 11:43 p.m. Tis nearly midnight. Okay. I'm back. The woof, woof. So I have not actually pause that. I have not actually played Arceus in a long time, so I don't even know if this game is prepped even remotely. Hey, I'm still got the shaved head. Perfect. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm prepped with the 10 Pokeballs. and the 27 sticky globs. Oh, you never played Legends? Arceus? Very good. Hmm. I think I popped in and did like a practice. Hunt? You can look at my my posse from last year. Everyone's name was donation themed. Two random Alpha Ursa ring. Here's my legendaries and mythicals. I really was organizing my boxes. I almost have all the unknowns. This Barboach I caught like right after the stream. Wow! Look at you, red. Here we go. Oh good. Oh goodness, I can't do an ear wiggle right now. Oh, that almost killed me. Hey guys. Hi Kai. Hi Kai Raid. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for the follow. You got an ad? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ads were just about to start. I'm so sorry you guys got ads. I'm so sorry for the ads. I forgot. Just in case anyone's still in them, because they were about to start and I totally forgot. But welcome in. I was just playing Pokemon Scarlet for a while. And then oh, you missed my ear wiggle? You get a second ear wiggle. Oh, good. Oh, I can't ear wiggle right now. I'm sorry. I took one bite of a dead fish flavored jelly bean and almost died earlier, and I haven't recovered. But anyways, nice to see you guys. Glad you could come here. I'm Michael, and the little guy you see in the corner is Taffy. And I'm also here to raise money for St. Baldrick's. I'm glad to see you guys. I do want to make a quick note since you guys are here. Exclamation donate in chat gets you to my Tiltify campaign. If you want to take a peep at my Tiltify campaign, I've got some cool rewards. I might be able to get you guys a shiny Pokemon. On hand, I currently have 2 shiny Mareep, a shiny Florges, a Mudbray, a Fluttermane, a Drifloon, and 2 shiny Noibat. All of those are shiny. All of those are shiny. Or if you wanted me to go out and hunt a shiny Pokemon for you, I could go do that. Just ask. I'll do that for you. Just donate. As long as you donate and you redeem it. Just saying. That's my plug. As well as some other things. Yeah, guys, hi. Are you number 1? Again? Let me. The Taffy's face. I'm so poor. Why am I so poor? You name bits? You know you. Thank you, Matt, for the 100 bit. I had over 1K earlier. Yes, I saw. I tuned into Maya's stream, and he had like 600 something left. Came back 1,200, like 86. I was like, okay, I only have 130 because I was hatching Riolu to try to get someone a shiny that needed to have good like stats in nature. I was like, well, I guess. I want to get a lot of catches in this year. I just was playing Violet. I wanted to do some variety. But that said, I am going to play a lot of Arceus right now and then a lot of Arceus tomorrow, so I will be a threat. Perceive me as a threat. Please? I'll catch a lot of Pokemon too. I was number 3 for a good while, I think last year. I think I eventually fell off, but if you miss any day with how competitive we all are, ooh, it's bad. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, so I haven't played this game proper in a while, so Whiscash. No massive mass outbreaks, only Whiscash. I haven't played this game proper in a while, so I'm not going to be very good at it for a bit. But that's how you do that. Okay. That's how you do that, which I do want to do, and then that's all the way down there. So we're gonna put a little loop, and then we're gonna loop. Because today, majority of the day, not as much free time this year. Yeah, it's kind of rough when this event is timed because it's like finals. Why is there a random person standing up there? Who are you? Just mentioning that shinies exist. Oh, wait, hold on, hold the phone. Why are you guys aggressive? I don't really handle aggressive water types well. I threw a mushroom at you. Do you like mushrooms? I don't remember the controls, so I'm just kind of thanks for ruining my ears and the ears of all of my viewers. Thank you. No, I love it. No, I love it. I don't remember the controls. I was really just trying to what's it called? Remember the controls there. Ugh. Oh wow, I can't believe I lost stuff. Oh wow. I'm fine. Oh. That reminds me of something, actually. Before I forget, you have to... It's just auto on? Okay. Perfect. Grab. Thanks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do I really... I really don't want to, especially if they're aggressive. I'm not good enough. I keep pressing the wrong button to jump and I hate it. It's I figured I needed a little refresher before I could properly get in here tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be when the big guns come out. That's him. That's him. That's St. Baldric himself. Oh no. I miss these guys. I miss these guys a lot. Hey guys. They're so perfect. All of his audio is all like giant because he's an alpha. Yeah, I am a shiny alpha, Mr. Mime. Just let me... You can switch between two Pokemon that are, being, locked onto, right? Can't you? Isn't there a way to, like, actually switch it? You gotta, like, press a button. I don't like water. I didn't like water, outbreaks when I played this game. What makes you think I like them now? That's why that scared the crap out of me. I hope that you guys know that. And that isn't a loud curse. I hope you know that. I've been waiting to get jump scared by that all stream, and I'm very glad that you did that now. Thank you, guys, for the donation. I appreciate it. Mwah. Why are you aggressive? Hi. I feel like I'm losing it. I'm probably about to leave. Here, though, and try to get a mass outbreak to her because dog. Oh, that's it. Not the right one. Not the right one. Actually, I'll take this one. Now hold on. Let me check Rooney's. Oh, you want to name the next shiny I catch? Don't want to be an offensive person in pronouns. So my pronouns are he, they. Night night. You redeemed name my Pokemon. What name do you want? Unless you put it there. And I am not good at this. Oh, one Riffrat? Got it. But yeah, my pronouns are he, they. The pronouns of my avatar are she, they. My avatar and I are two different people. Surprisingly. Also, I should note, since I have some new viewers in here and I don't have a mod to watch me if I'm being naughty, but I have in lieu of a swear jar, I'm eating Bean Boozled's. I'm eating Bean Boozled if I say a bad word, so. Hi, Mod. Hi, Simonum. So if I say a bad word, please don't say anything about it. I will start crying. I don't want to eat another fish flavored fruit snack. Not a fruit snack.
Straw.
There you go. Don't destroy the children. Actually, you should donate to save the children. Bam. Saved. You can't go any farther. Man. Wait, fine. I'm okay. Donate 100 more bits right now. It would have to be 500 more bits. It would have to match. And also, I'd rather you donate to charity. Because it's a $5 donation. It's got to be. Yeah, I forgot I caught that unknown. We'll switch to Legends Arceus. Sitting in front of CVS at 9 PM doing amazing. Wow. Hi, Imperf. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Ooh. I gotta go to Alabaster Icelands. Okay. Generally, your first time seeing Alistar. Anyways, this game is a very good game. Holy cow, okay. Start with Riolu, maybe go Ralts. Or start with Oshawott. Oshawott, Riolu. Ralts, Bidoof. And if we have time, Vulpix. And if you have time after that, one of these two, but we probably won't because I'm gonna be slow because I'm bad at this game. Got it. Where is it? Is it? Is it underground? Wait. Okay. Gonna hop off? Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Oh. You're friendly. You're no longer friendly. You've stopped being friendly. I repeat, they've stopped being friendly. Wrong way. Wrong direction. Oh! That hurt. Oh, what's the dodge button? That's the dodge button. The echo, because this is in a cave, is really disconcerting. Got it. The Oshawott were nice at first, they stopped me. During charity, default, no swearing, yes. Children's charity, I need to be good. Can't wait to call Michael after no work has been said. Why would you say, why would you, no. Please get caught. 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 You're not gonna get caught. You're not, you're really not. It's for the children!
Rather balls.
This Dua is the master of wasting my time. Thank you. Ah, they seem to be gone, dang. I was kind of hoping for that to progress. Next place. Riolu. If I find a shiny Riolu here, I'm gonna poo-poo. Forget if the mods say a no word. Only in voice call. Only in voice call. You can't just start saying, say duck, but replace the D with the PH. Huck. You guys mean? Mean now. What is it, homie? You can't even learn Aura Sphere until you evolve. Ah. Come on, wait. Escape! 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 Delete! Come on. What is that? Are you making a Dragon Ball reference? Wait. In my chat? Dragon Ball Z reference? They're all the same. That's horrifying. That's absolutely dreadful. You have to throw multiple. You have to throw multiple. Oh! Do I want to? I kind of want to. Please. Three? Three per? How many? How many? How many? It was like 4! It really is 4. It really is 4. Why is it 4?
Why is it 4? What?
Please stay out of my personal space. Or is it just 2 in quick succession? No. Oh my goodness. Why do I have multiple level 80 first stage Pokemon? Easy, I didn't want to evolve them. What do you... I just didn't want to evolve them. Oh, you guys are skittish as all heck. Oh no. Just immediate. Yeah. It's an iceberg. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, forgot about that part. Hi, Levington. Yes. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Riolu. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lucario. 1 Ralts. 1 Curlia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Oshawott. 1, 2, 3, Dewott. Perfect. Turn to the village. I'm thinking about the bean again. I'm thinking about the bean. Then you... How have they made Pokemon sorting worse in the newer game? I'm sorry, I forgot how much I love this game. And then... Tanks, 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 tanks. Good job. Fast recurrence for that. I was like, what did I need for those? And for some reason these get put down here? I want them to be like... not put down there. I have to refavorite them whenever I get... Twilight Princess low percent speed run takes 70 hours. Wow. Yeah, I think you told me about this before. Yeah, I mean, he's like, he's slowly moving, yeah. Where are you? You're over here. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. Sligoo for Scherzies. Sligoo for Scherzies starts. Sligoo. Murkrow Turtwig. Quillavonix. Is it fine if you just spout random video game trivia? Not too much. Try to keep it somewhat stream related, but at the same time, Kira and I did just spend 7 hours talking about nonsense, so I'd be kind of a hypocrite if I was just like, no, you have to keep it all stream related. Hey guys. What are you doing? What is that? Oh! I now know what it was. No, wait. Hold on, wait, don't do that. Hold on, wait. Okay, so you guys are inherently cowardly. You're gone. Through the rock. No, through the rock? We're just gonna go through the rock. Just through the rock. Nope. I don't know why you turned around when I did that. No. Don't you do it through no rocks again. Well, they're very annoying with your form of locomotion. Nope. That's funny. There you go. I know. Yes, please. Two for you? Do not. Nope. Nope. Oh! Whoa. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Don't get stuck on a rock. Oh. Oh. You got stuck on a rock, Michael. Hold on. Retreat. Retreat. You got stuck on a rock. I mean, you could. You could pretty easily do that. I've seen people do it. Me too. Not to the... That's not... Jin! That joystick was pointing in! Sometimes block on is worse. Sometimes block on is worse. Oh. No. Stop it. Why is the range on that berry every time you attack me with it? No. 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 Don't look at me like that. I swear, Tygo. You can still aim that at me, but technically you stunned. Atrocious. Repulsive. What? What are you doing 6 dodges? What are you doing 6 dodges? That's my job. A human person. I've had to spend so much time on you guys.
Spend so much time on you guys.
Booga booga. Lava. Lava's more worth it. You're so angry. Yeah, flame wheel. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lock on. Yeah. You're gonna hit the ones in front of it, then. But not when I'm throwing the other sticks. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is the hitbox not so bad?
That can't. What did you just do? What did you just do? It would be ooga booga ooga booga. That's horrifying. In there. Thanks in there. Things are nah. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Draw. One, 2, 4. Just 4 Sligo. 2, 4, 5 koala. They're just chill. I really ought to attempt to perfect my Pokédex, but at the same time. Nah, Sligo also just chill. They're both just chill. Whoa! Are these... Thank you for answering my question. I was gonna say, are these all alphas? That Garchomp literally might just be a normal Garchomp. I don't know how big Garchomps are. Thanks. Bye. Wait, wrong direction. Bye. But this time we'll go the right way. Ban you from the chat. Ban you from the chat. Hippopotamus, 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 hippopotamus. Nothing more important than hippopotamus. Why are there so many hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. Also, Mulder did. Oh, hi, Mulder. I was gonna say Mulder came to bed. I just You guys are aggressive? You're skittish. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, obviously. Whoop. That's a tiny hippopotamus. Ooh, that's not a tiny hippopotamus. Stop locking on. This is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in my life. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. This is scary. I'm scared. How many do I need to hit you with? I felt like I had to hit you with 14 million. Don't run toward me like that. This is so scary. Yeah, Hasui and Gudrat's whole thing is its absurd defense. Why? Why can you guys double stagger me? That one's stuck on a tree. Thank goodness that one's stuck on... That one's not. Oh. Don't high horsepower me, sir. Four. Thank you. That was awful. I enjoyed none of that. Anyways, as I was going to say before, nothing matters to me more than hippopotamus as a charity, so you guys should donate. Link. Already? No, we're gonna already do this? I meant it when I said only hippopotamus matters. shiny hippopotamus! I need these. Can't you switch somehow? Between things you're locked onto using some button? I can't remember. Damn. Dang. You're so coward. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ooh. Here. Here. Where are they? What? What? Where are they? I was lied to. What's there in? Oh, maybe they're inside the ruins. That's a lot of hippo. Okay, so 1, 2, Yumi. Okay, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hippopotamus, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hippopotamus. Exactly like the Twilight Princess version of showing that, and maybe it's because they decided to make bad game into good game. Or bad game into bad game. Depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, so they made Legends, Arceus, and Twilight. Yes, that's what I said. No, you're not. I gotcha. No, I gotcha. Just what I meant. I'm now realizing it sounded like a gotcha. No, I'm ragging on this one. No, you good. I'm now realizing that. Not wow. Lol, not Lamau, but what do you mean? You can Lamau. It just means you could laugh your abs off. Because Lamau is it's fine. You know, if I just bought those, I think that's way less than buying the globs themselves. The pudding cups. May I have the pudding cup? Look at this unit! Cayman's over here. Hi, Cayman. Okay, this thing that I do where, I save all of my... I save a team worth of alphas. No reason, I just think it's funny. So we're just gonna... Yeah, these are all my alphas that I have just 6 of. Oh, this is gonna go there. No, didn't mean that. Just love the bear jump scare. No. No. What's the service? Name of the service? It's called Pastures? I was like, what's the joke you're making here? Because I knew it was gonna be a gotcha here. Your posture check. Here, I'll even take a sippy of my Wi-Fi. That cookie I had earlier, that thing was so good. My mommy got me ice cream. I don't know if I want to save the ice cream for tomorrow. It's technically tomorrow, or if I wanna I just have the ice cream tonight when I'm done streaming. Bum, 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 bum. What I think about the pic, I don't have enough berries. I ran out of berries. I shouldn't be shouting. Oh goodness. I ran out of berries? No. That's kind of bad, actually. I need to know. Usually it's one of those things that you just kind of have. You, dude? I'd really... No. Ah, but they have berries. Never mind. I just run out of... Yep, I sure did. We're going back. Oh yeah. Okay, go back. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back. I do want to check out what's over here first, though. Forgot to craft. You know, right now I'm gonna catch a million. I might. Shanks? Oh, oh, I'm coming back. I was hoping there's Shanks, and I'm hoping there's Silk Hair. I just posture checked already, so posture check. Why do you do this to me? I'm busy. The bee? I think my waiter. That was me stretching. Okay. Okay, I'll stay down here and essentially go on a line. Start from GOD and go a straight line. Bye-bye! Yeah, are you dreaming? He's dreaming. What does Molder stream about? Molder! Molder! Really? I thought there was a thing you could do. Molder! Molder! Monferno next. That's an infinite. Ermagirsh. No. Keep the orange there. Are you inherently aggressive? Get. Please. Please. I'm sobbing. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Thank you. Okay. Thank you. What? You're really proud of me for what? For being so cute? For raising $95 on my first day of Ganyan? You raise even more. Just saying. Wink. Horrifying. I'm walking back just so I can collect stuff. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, dude. 1 graveler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Monferno. And 1 infinite. Why is release multiple not in Scar Bio? Like, why is it not? Shit. Jeez. What are you doing out here, Silene? What? Michael, would you come with me for a moment? What? Am I getting in trouble? So you came. What is it? Michael, are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? No. As I expected, allow me to explain. Quite fond of likening things to the stars. Such is how I describe the intellect and abilities of Silenes and others to our patrons. In explaining to our plan to move to Hisui, I told them our members were as bright as shining stars. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, "I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy then." Perhaps to curry favor, the commandee then said he would name us the Galaxy Expedition Team. That's not quite right, Silene. I also thought it was a fine name. Alas, the name will not live on forever. Once life here in the region settles down, the role of Galaxy Team will end. Once we are no longer needed, it is only natural that our team will be disbanded. What? I didn't realize I was going to have a dialogue option, but what? Important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Name hardly matters, so. Promise you. Pass down the name of our team and tales of its accomplishments to all of my descendants. I see. I suppose it does sound like something you would do, Silene. Michael, forgive me for taking so much of your time. Please accept this as a sort of apology. Comment check. Thanks, I need money. By having fallen from the sky into this land, you have not once hesitated to help us. For that, I thought you deserved to know the story behind her name. High hopes for your continued efforts to help the people and Pokemon of Hisui. Why did I randomly have a cutscene? I'm very confused. Thanks. There's actually a lot of content I haven't done in this game, a lot of the battle stuff. Out of mood. I want these, but it's so expensive cleaning them. I really just need mood. I forget where you get mood, but I think just move down. I think just move down. Bean. Can't do that to me, I'm just a guy. Good job. Ow. Killed. Accidentally threw a bean. I accidentally threw a bean! I forgot you were here. What are you doing here and not at your... Oh, you want me to bring Dialga in its other form? I've returned. Whole grown men, I've returned. They do not like me. Look at him walking back. Look at him standing there. Menacingly. Ow. The focus I'm having. Playing Beppy game. I'm so focused right now, man. Already? Huh. Kinda sucks. Wish there was another fly spot up here, but I'll just go down. Understood. What's my unevolved Remoraid do? Oh. Bye, millions. She fainted a little bit. Oh my goodness. That was horrifying. This is scary. I don't like this. Had a feeling. Okay. No. No, don't hurt my boy. Oh. Strong style self-destruct. Strong style self-destruct. Didn't even faint yourself. What? The goals became obscured. Nah, you can see them. You can see them up there. See that goal up there? See that goal? Gosh, we could get like anything would make me so happy. But like we could get like $1 above our final total from last year and I would actually cry. Nipple. That moved way too far. Some shopping. No, not shopping. You know, I think I'm good for now, actually. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 Graveler. 1, 2 Golem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Machoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scarlet. Perfect. Goodness, I'm like racking up the top Pokemon. My final total last year was like 2,300 something? We can get to 3,000 minimum. Easy. Easy. That's an Alpha Infernape. That thing is huge. Oh, excuse me. Think Mikey. Pebbles and rocks, man. More. I mean, Pebbles and rocks are good, but more. Oh, I need more shards, varying colors. Good job. There's certainly a Staraptor behind you that is very upset with me. Okay. Physics of these things. the outbreak isn't over? Is it you? Which one of the Starly line that is around this vicinity is from this outbreak? Is it you? It could be you. It could be you. One of you. Or is it you? It might be you. Probably you. Ooh, sorry. Goodbye. Doesn't matter what? Yep, sure can. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Oof. Turn to the village. Thanks. Thank you. Maybe one or two more excursions out, and then I think I'll call it. It is 1 a.m. I'm finally starting to get tired. The stuff I know I gotta get done probably in the morning, so. We're in the mood. I'll use one more excursion since my inventory is kind of a hot mess right now. Yeah, I could just like that. Ugh. Yummy. I do love that. Alright. Please tell me I have enough berries. Yep. Assume so. This one's gonna be done in the blind, I guess. I don't actually want to do this. I have more than enough of those. They're also kind of annoying to catch. Onyx, perfect. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. Lava, perfect. Okay. Fine up. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Guess you guys are piggies. No sign of stopping anytime soon. This is my third outbreak. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. The only difference is the Outbreaks are not continuing, they're just gone. Which has its pros and cons. What? Please. Ow. Oh, what? Double tapped. Cringe. I should have had iframes. Oh, the Seeds of Mastery! I need to sell those too! I forgot those are viable to sell. Yep, get there. Get there. Thanks. Mm. Mm. I don't know how I feel about that. Scary. Dang, Bubble Garden's going off right now. What are... I was like, what are they even catching? They're playing Snap. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. You know what I really gotta do? I'm gonna play Snap, it's scheduled for later on in the week. I'm very excited to do that. It's a good one to have accidentally stumbled upon, considering Swinub are skittish. Pilot swine are not skittish. Unfortunately. Swinub are. Ugh. Oh, that's the change focus button. Yay. I physically cannot catch you when you are in there. I hope you know that. I still physically cannot catch you when you're in there. Right here. That's an accent and throw. Whoops. Not interested in the Burmy. Actually, you know what? Fate Burmy. Just because you can. I love how excessively loud the noise of me running through the grain is compared to everything else. It's very good. I think it's just my volume mixing. 42, gosh, yeah, how many? That's 1, 2, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outbreaks? That's a lot of outbreaks. Now I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 onyx. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quilava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 swine up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right on. 1, 2, 3 Rhyperior. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Budew. And wow, they really upped the amount it takes for you to get rate limited, because oh my goodness, I would never have been able to enter that much at once. Thank you. What do? Oh, return to the village. So Pokemon caught 305. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good day one number. Oh, but tomorrow we're gonna get way more done. Tomorrow we're gonna get way more done because I'm only gonna be playing Arceus, really. Really tomorrow. But before I end or anything, I'll go over here real quick. You know, it's definitely gonna catch way more Pokemon, because what, if I caught 200 Pokemon in Arceus in like 2 hours, maybe, then imagine how many I'm gonna catch, yay, question not real nice. Then imagine how much I can catch with a whole day of playing Arceus for probably about the same period of time. Probably a good like 8 to 10 hours. Because that's what I'm hoping for. If I end up going that long, goodness gracious. There might be a little Scarlet in there, but probably not. Probably just pretty much solely Arceus. Even shows their gender differences in the icons, like, ugh, this game's so good. Oh. We're gonna okay. Ah. What is my computer doing again? My keyboard does this thing sometimes where it just like starts acting like certain buttons are being pushed. If I don't, it changes what button that is. Might be the control? I think it was a control. I'm trying to see who is live right now for us to raid and yeah, continue this train. Looks almost like I was the last person to start streaming today. But I am the final person to stop streaming today. Make sense? Alright, we're gonna raid Boba Garden. Hopefully they're allowing raids this year. I remember when I tried to raid them last year and it wasn't, but I believe they're allowing it. They've been pushing for raids. We're gonna raid Boba Garden. Guys, go say hi to them. Go give them lots of kisses. Let's see. Currently, Kasumi is playing Pokemon New Snap. And Boba Garden is going to be streaming 24/7, so you guys are going to see them a lot. But they're going to be streaming 24/7, switching shifts between streamers. So, a bunch of people are going to be playing, and a bunch of games are going to be played. Snap, I think Pinball is going to be played. There's a donation vote for one of the later segments for someone to play, so like, just saying, we'll go look into that. Okay. I am going to direct you guys over there. Sorry for the absolute atrocious music thing. There we go. Also, way too intensive music to end the stream on, but I'm going to send you guys over there. You have no choice but to listen to the Redu trio from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire while I send you over. This is the energy. This is the energy I want to keep up for the rest of the week, okay? You gotta keep this energy. See you guys later. I love you very much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, or technically later today, because it's almost 2 a.m. Woo!